VOD viewers. There's not been very many VODs to view for quite a while now. We're back. I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to stream. I think I saw it's been a month since the last one. I think the last one was literally like May 25th. And then that one was only like 2 streams and then like several weeks before the previous stream. So it's pretty much been like 2 months since we've properly streamed. I have moved. That's why we've been gone so long. I am making sure everything is running before we proceed. I don't hear anything. Maybe there's nothing on the screen to hear. I think everything's okay. Hopefully the multi-chat is working. We'll find out shortly, I'm sure. Okay, let's read this comic, I guess. What's my hide camera hotkey? I have forgotten. Is it? No. Ah, I found it.
Who's that? Thank you. What?
Yo, Colonel Pike, NPR. Thank you guys for
Thank you.
instantly subscribing after coming back for years.
Exciting.
I know. Robo, Giraffe Blues, what's up? What is up? I am happy to be back. Let's see what this comic is. Let me see if I have Dota noise. We got Dota noise. Okay. The camera's a little washed out. There's a lot of windows over there. This new room has more window light than before. It started as a tiny bend in the river that runs between Roseleaf and Terran. Is this mic in the right spot? Let me know, guys. Let me know any issues. A single mill, then it was 2. By the time they'd gotten to 10, the workers needed something to call the place. Milltown. Genius. Not the most imaginative name, perhaps, but accurate. All right. I only see 1, guys, so I think Milltown's a bit of a sham. Is this not? This is a mill right here. So the whole rest of town must be like down this corner, off screen. Little strange. It became the largest rye producer in the region. I guess this is the rye. And they're 1 mill. Big enough to draw the attention of Stonehall's empire. Big enough to fall under Stonehall's protection. All this meant really was that instead of selling their grain, Milltown now sent half of it to feed Stonehall's legions. Not a great bargain. But Milltown is about to learn the benefits of being under Stonehall's protection. It's nice to have powerful friends. When there are barbarians at the gates! What are these? Is this the barbarian? Hoodwink? This turtle's a barbarian? That's not what they'd call themselves, of course. Rebels. Liberators. Freedom fighters.
Oh, who's that? Thank you.
You wouldn't call them woodland creatures.
The carnivals in town.
Sergeant Patton, hey, thank you. I'm excited to see it. I think it's supposed to be like Crownfall. I didn't really look into it. Last night, I was really tired because I've been doing a lot of unpacking. I'm like, I need to take a break. I laid down to sleep. As soon as I did that and like eyes closed, fall asleep, the patch came out. I looked at the timings later. I wake up, I'm like, oh, the patch is out. I saw that it wasn't like anything crazy. I'm like, I'm too tired. I'm just gonna finish preparing the room and everything, and we'll stream today. But yeah, I'm excited to be back for the start of Dark Carnival. Not to their faces. That was strange having such a long break between that. That bending river Milltown diverted to feed their rye fields, it turns out, used to wind through red fern forest. Oh, you can't. Yeah, guys, rivers are power. If you mess upstream, the downstream people are going to come get you. They didn't worry much about it at the time. As Milltown grew, they chopped down more and more trees to build their mills. They didn't worry much about that either. They're ruining the ecosystem. Eventually, they found out there were people living in red fern forest. They definitely didn't worry about that. Largo. Oh, wait, my camera's... Wait, which button was it? Ha! Largo. Last night, the forest rose up and gave Milltown something to get worried about. Not our 1 mill. All right, come on. Red fern people, share a little bit. Look, there's tons of trees left, guys. Come on. Now the Legion has arrived, and everyone has something to worry about. The people. We caught these two taking shots at us from the tree line, Commander. They were covering the others' escapes. Excellent work, Captain, and don't worry. I thought this was a raccoon, but I don't think it is. I love raccoons. We'll have these pests rounded up soon enough. I thought I said pounded up, and I was like, that's a strange phrase. Strange phrase to use with hoodwink. I don't know. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Tresden, yeah, I know who you are. Good, so you'll tell me the location of... I swear to the gods, I was on my veranda with the coffee this morning. Now I'm interrogating a squirrel. Captain on their feet. So this is some lore shit right here, guys. There's coffee in the world of Dota. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had coffee this morning too. Wild. You heard her. Hey, watch the fur, Copperhead. That's the line. She said it. This is you on your feet, is it? It really is just as tall as when they were on the ground. Oh, haha, that's funny. Yeah, you're taller. How about I climb up that thick trunk of yours and knock your ugly head off? That even things up. Good, that's settled. None of the local wildlife would possess the sheer gall to lead a raiding party like this. To do something as suicidally reckless as challenge the Legion of Stonehall, you'd be hoodwinked then. Out of the Tomokan. I don't know how to say that one. Tomokan. You're drinking coffee? Hey, Snoozer Kyle. I'm back. Char, what's up? Yeah, I was moving. It was a series of back-to-back good but chaotic things. And there's going to be more throughout the year, but for now we're streaming. I got married, so a lot of prep leading into the wedding, and then family was in town, so like show them around town, all that. They leave, get to relax. No, the lease is ending, so we had to move, and we chose to move across the country, back to the East Coast. So I had to find a place, had to pack everything, had to come over, had to wait for all my stuff, clean up the house, all that stuff. Stuff arrived last day possible, unpack everything. So here we are. Still very you can't see it. This is the part that's done. Everything else is still a disaster. Yeah, that's me, but you're giving me too much credit. I ain't that suicidally reckless. They didn't tell me Milltown was under the Legion's protection. You expect me to believe that you wouldn't have attacked a defenseless town in the dead of night if you'd known? Nah, we would have just have left sooner. Well, what a morning this has been, but I have coffee cooling on the veranda. Lukewarm coffee is just no good. It's got to be hot, it's got to be cold, but the middle lukewarm it's just not the same. You, Weasel, that is not hoodwink. Tell me where the others are or I'll kill you. Be brave, Weasel, be brave. I'll talk. He's not a brave Weasel. You are kidding me. She didn't even torture us yet. She doesn't need to. I got a family to look out for. You'd understand if, don't worry, I understand. She's gonna kill him herself. Bite his neck. Captain, take a unit and let the Weasel take you to the rest of them. Leave the ringleader's interrogation to me. Do not feel bad, little squirrel. When you've led as many sieges as I have, you quickly learn your chain of command is only as strong as your weakest link. Does doing all this pay well at least? Pih. She's got a lot of spit for a squirrel. What is it you think I'm doing? I do this for the love of the game. Stonehall's dirty work, storming in here arresting simple folk for defending their homes. Is that what you call it then? When you got here, you'd burned a season's worth of crops, 6 rye mills and half the... I'm telling you, there was only 1 mill on the river. There was only 1. And half the homes of the people who lived here. They had no business being here in the first place, and they didn't seem to care when they were cutting down my friend's forest and draining their rivers. We burned down half their home. Well, what can I say? It was dark. We'll get them all next time. She is a savage. Anyway, the price was right. The Red Ferns wanted my help. They bought it. How many acorns did they pay you? Ha ha ha. A forest is full of acorns. That doesn't make sense. It was a cheap shot. For what it's worth, I did not know what Milltown had done to your friend's forest. I agree. That is unacceptable. Get him. Now, if Redfern had been under Stonehall's protection, they could have petitioned the Emperor for adjudication. Oh, bloody hell. Here we go. Right. I've got a protection plan to sell you. Right. So just let Stonehall resolve everyone's problems, huh? Exactly, little squirrel. Exactly. Under our banner, no one would burn your forest. You would never have a quarrel we couldn't settle. Your children would never starve. We would make everything better. I do not understand why you fight. You wouldn't, would you? Short in stature, short in wisdom, a squirrel that can't see the forest for the... Wait, there's something in the tree line. Some trick of your friends? You arrested all of us, remember? Is that carnival music? Remember that stream we played carnival music for like 8 hours?
70 months.
Yo, Obsidian, what's up, man? I do not like this. This is some trickery of yours. Yeah, nah. Red ferns are more the burning and biting type. They're not this whimsical. I'm as confused as you are, believe me. That's the problem, little squirrel. I do not believe you. Clank. What in the world? It's like an armadillo, but it's too stretched out. Kobold. Oh, it's a kobold. Real armored up mechanical kobold. A dancing kobold. A machine. What is your people's game here, rodent? I'm as confused as you are. It seems to want us to follow. That sounds like a fantastic idea. You should totally do that. Nice try. Where is she even going, by the way? Weren't they like all grouped up in the camp? What random path is she going on her own here? Nice try. If we're going to walk into one of your traps, I prefer you be the one to spring it. Move. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, this is... I would turn around in the forest here. Would you rather I take you straight to the prison car, little squirrel? They have cars? Milltown is under Stonehall's protection. If this is a threat, the Legion will not leave the farmers to face it. Besides, it's just a kobold. What's the worst that could happen? Bum, bum, bum. You guys want to see the Lagadota I've been playing on my report card? 62 games. Oh, that was the last one. $11-3. Let's go. All right, that's all the games I played. I did not play like... What? Offlane? Guys, it's a disaster. That's how little I played. Offlane is my featured role? Who am I? I don't remember this. 107 games played. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be really bad. Oh, I guess it started in March before I had to, like, stop doing everything. Oh, negative win rates. Feels bad. All right, March, we were playing and streaming kind of like normal. April, not that much. Empty. Empty. Offlane. What? I played more games here than the others? No way. That's crazy. Oh, I guess I was doing the like full streaming thing a little bit for like that April month or something. I was doing less YouTube videos. All right, so how's this work, guys?
Little squirrel, wake up.
Oh shit, voiced.
Little squirrel, wake up.
How do we get here?
Wake up. Good, you're up.
Here's a free ticket to start your quest. The Fool. 2 fools. 3 fools. Oh, I see these are like my options. Okay.
I'm up. Wait, where are we?
We have been captured by the Ringmaster. We are prisoners on his circus train.
Huh, who told you that?
That did.
Welcome, I am the Ringmaster. You are prisoners on my circus train.
It's been
He doesn't
playing
talk like that.
every 30 seconds. For the last 6 hours.
Wouldn't that get
We have to
irritating?
work for this water,
You have
guys.
no idea.
I don't know where my other cup
So,
is. I'm using my
how do we
girl.
get out of here?
I'll say girlfriend, my
That's what
wife's.
I've been waiting to talk to you about. You've been asleep all day.
Well, I'm awake now. What should we do?
Welcome, I am the Ringmaster. You are prisoners on my circus train.
First, we get out of this cage.
Why is he speaking like
so we
that?
can shut that thing up.
What can I get? Oh, it's the treasures. What's even the best one to get here? Who do we actually play? What do we want here? Who are you? What is this? Oh, this is Troll. I would play Mirana support and maybe Dark Willow, the two rare, very rare ones that we are unlikely to get. Well, rare isn't that bad. There's like a shot we get a rare one, but these, we'll see. What are the odds for this Io one? Yeah, unlikely, guys. Streamer luck, here we go. I'm telling you guys, you know how Dota, if you don't play for a while, you play a game, and then the Dota gives you like some shit-ass item? Look, I've been gone. Maybe I'll leave. Dota, you gotta bribe me back in. You gotta hit me with this IO right now. Ah, shit, it's time to quit, guys. We're League of Legends streamers now. Oh god, is this Arc Warden? Troll! You guys never gonna see this set. I ain't never gonna use this. Wait, did I have another one? What was that? Oh, no. Okay, I need one The Star ticket. Click to view heroes. I see. Okay, where can we see this, encounter the Oracle? You have found the Oracle. Ooh. Those old carnival things are so funny. Okay, how do we even get in here? It kind of skipped that part. Wow, it just keeps going, huh? Oh, not that one. Oh, this is part 2, guys. Map completion sets. PA. Took me a while to process who this was. Crystal Maiden. Who are you? In Joker? An elephant Magnus set. Wait, this is pretty funny. This is the most cursed looking elephant I've ever seen, though. This is cursed. What did they do to this poor elephant? Okay, cool. I think I saw these on Reddit a little bit. I didn't really look through it myself. Secret room pack. So is this like, this is literally, more frogs. This is like Crownfall. Oh, creeps. Music pack. And the secret tickets. We'll probably end up getting this. I'll be real. Will I do it now, though? What are you? Not necessary. This just like speed things up, right? Secret rooms pack and automatons. Buy together. Is this a discount? Or is this just literally the full price? I can't math like that, you know? It's the full price. That's ridiculous. What's it's just, oh, let's just make it easier. One button to buy everything.
Event time poggers.
Event time pogs idiot. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I wouldn't even use any of these, would I? They're cool. We would maybe use the Oracle one. And we'd probably... We sometimes play Axe offlane when we have to play offlane. I do like Legion, but there's just too many buttons to press. I never do it. I get the discount too, right? How do I get the discount coins? Exploring the map. Okay, so we should explore the map and then we can get the stuff, right? All right, guys. Let's go. I have not played Dota in over a month. Send it. It doesn't want me to. What's my ping now? Hey, this is pretty good. This is pretty good, guys. I want to warm up on US East, you know, warm up on easy mode, but we're going to start power leveling on Europe servers. That's crazy. I have better ping to Europe West than Peru. Nutty. All right, let's start with US East. Queue for an hour. 3 ping is crazy. Yeah, I must be like literally on top of the server. It's so hard to suck water out of this thing. Highlight and show tickets for heroes that unlock the active path. Do they have who do we have then? Oh, Largo, let's go. We're playing Largo. Oh, Treant's in here too. I'd play Treant. I gotta start playing. I've been totally out of it, guys. I watch some tournament games, but I gotta catch back up on everything. Play some simple heroes we like, but also play what's good, which Treant Protector currently fits in. I did move. I moved from Texas over to, in the end, Maryland. We were looking at DC, like, not in DC itself, but in that area for people abroad that you probably don't know all the random states, but DC you probably know. There was the Virginia side and Maryland side. We have family and friends on both sides. So we were just looking to see what place we could find. And we ended up finding a place on the Maryland side that we liked. Nah, still ain't gonna do it. You're on the VA side. No, if you ever happen to randomly run into me, feel free to say hi. I haven't done much exploring. We've only been here for... We drove over and got here on the 11th at night, and my stuff arrived the 23rd. So, we mostly like cleaned up the house, did random errands, you know, did the license plates, all that stuff. I got the little Maryland crab. It's so cute. What else? Guys, I've been sleeping on the floor. I brought this air mattress. It had like a tiny leak in it. So we would inflate it to go to bed. And then in the middle of the night, it'd be like deflating. So then I was like, do we sleep on this deflated mattress or just sleep on the floor? Actually, we did end up inflating the mattress, but it hurt my back. It was hurting. I picked the worst state, unfortunately, so I will be unsubscribing. He said Treant. We said Largo. I could have done Enchantress as well. Enchantress might have been safer. Largo's got a bit more button pressing. But we were playing a lot of Largo. So... Clockwork, Snapfire. Wow, this is a real meta draft here, except for our offlaner having to pick instead of our support. Steam summer sale going on. Plenty of stuff to look forward to this weekend. I haven't even tempted myself yet. I haven't even looked at the Steam sale because getting married and moving and everything was so expensive. And I already have games to play. Prior to the move, in my free time, I started playing... what's it called? Baldur's Gate. I am not that sucked into it yet right away, but it might have just been due to the stress of everything. Like, there was just so much going on. I wasn't really in a place to, like, get pulled into it. So I already know that game alone is, like, 100 hours I could sink in. And then that's not even the only one. You know, there's, like, so many games I own that I've never played. So I'm trying not to tempt myself with the Steam summer sale. We're getting underlorded on our first game back into the Ember. That's nifty. Actually, this is a rare game where we might actually cancel some channels because of Snapfire ult. Just donated my Facebook privacy settlement money, though. Yeah, we're back on track with that. Thank you. I hope my hotkeys are fixed. Not open mic, okay. Smoke, kill Huskar level 1. Okay, we can try. I don't think we're the best level 1 team, though.
No, wait. Smoke. Smoke after time.
Just wait. Not tiny.
Are we going before or after the bounty rune? It's unclear to me. This is a disaster. Alright, maybe not as much of a disaster as I thought. Didn't even end up using the smoke. Now you might be thinking, Zach, why did you do that? That's a great question. Oh, I did not see him going for that. I thought after the wacky start, we were not doing it anymore, to be honest. Alright, I'm glad they got him anyways, otherwise I would have been flamed hard for that. Don't need to. That's gonna stack. I don't love that, but damn. Oh, I got her to play an Iron Branch, though. We'll take that. Don't kill my courier randomly, please. No, we'll chill, we'll chill.
Clockwork TP.
I'm pretty out of it, guys, in terms of doing everything I need to. Why did I hit that so early? That's what I mean. Stuff like that.
Kill? No, нет крутилки у него.
Okay, we'll do the small pull into the hard pull then.
А, у тебя маны нет, ну что?
What's happening? My clarity.
Typing, it's typing.
Ooh, what courier is this? Nice.
Tama yung finger ko, Fremang.
I couldn't hear it. Can't really hear you. Don't really have good heroes for killing what's his name? Juggernaut. Am I about to do something stupid in here? I'm like running around doing nothing. I am underleveled. Alright, we're doing something now. Ugh, not this! Can't really hear you. You're kind of quiet. Maybe there's a ward here from earlier. Perseverance!
That's a rot.
No, my boots. I was thinking about smoking for this courier, guys. Oh, shit. Damn. I could have done that a little better. But we got to trade, and we may even get the Juggernaut. Man, if I could have gotten Omni Slash off onto the small camp, it would have been amazing.
Oh my god.
Unluck. if we're trying, you know, I'll come in.
Как он отпрыгнул? А че надо? Просто ноги ушел.
He's over here a lot. I kind of want to check for a ward. Dang. That'll expire soon. I'm gonna need something else top to help him out. I am level 4 at 10 minutes, which is quite under level. There's been a lot of like moving, which is a bit my own fault. I didn't know what to get, guys. Do this. Oh, these power cogs. Okay, okay. We take those. Would that initial play have worked if they had a ward here? Probably not. Bye. We have level 5 still. Oh shit. Nothing. Do you think he died to Roche or just the ancient camp? He might have just died to the ancient camp. He okay. We're kind of getting past the Huskar period. He might be still going for something. Jug's been mostly on his own. That's the part that I'm a little concerned about. All right, what do I build for my team? Probably some auras, because I doubt what's his name's gonna do it. Level 1 frog stomp. Go around so I don't get Omni slashed. YOLO. We're actually gonna lose this if I don't get here like right now. No, shoot. We are gonna lose this. I should have denied that. I'm stupid. And I lost so much farm trying to panic get it out. I don't know why I was trying. I shouldn't have used my Lotus, I mean.
Help, help. Просто что вы делаете? Help, help, help.
That was a little bit of a disaster, guys.
Да, помогай.
I think we do... No, do I need to do the 4 staff? I mean, maybe. Lotus could be okay, though. I don't think I'd do it right away. Stick your tongue out faster, Largo. Wasn't there a spot here before? Oh, here. It's too shallow, though. We need something deeper. Too many shallow observers. I do have 2, though, I could use. Maybe I could have helped with that. They smoked. I would go for Roche if I was them right now, but if they're smoking, they're probably looking for a kill. I doubt they came top. I'm gonna push this, even if I die for it. Is Force Staff what I want to get? I'm just going to do it. I'm not going to think that hard, actually. Very passive game for us. No, I should use my song. Oh my god. Panic sticked, I don't know why. Omni slash down. Wait, maybe I'm gonna lose tier 2 though. I'm gonna lose so much damage here. Does Gyro benefit from force? He does, but it's more like there's power cogs and there's pit. So it's pretty helpful to have multiple mobilities. Alas. We had like 5 people down here. How did that not ended up being a tormentor? Even Clockwork's like, how is this not a tormentor? Where is she? What was that? Pathing. What are you doing? How bizarre. She must have been like top and didn't want it to like send it through the twin gate or something, is my guess. All right, well, this is weird. Cougar just out Tormentor? Maybe, but I don't think you would have items on it. You would definitely send those back first. Okay, I'm gonna risk my life running through here. We get through this Aegis, and we are Gucci. Well, I don't know if we actually are, but No, couldn't save him.
Nice gank mid every time. Stay 3 mid. Nice. Good job, guys. I stay solo every time. Nice.
The team is
Контрили Хускара.
seems to
Отлично.
have fallen
Просто
apart a little bit.
шикарно законтрили.
This guy's rich.
Четко Хускара законтрили. Ни Хускара не обосрали, ни Джаггера не обосрали.
I'm not gonna worry about any of that, guys. You know, we got our own mistakes of being rusty.
Пока бета летела. Сейчас гирокоптер нафармит. Что там? Еще минут 40 прикольно.
Sé por qué le meto tanta en esa basura de mierda. Why?
What am I doing? Can't get over. Not the worst, I guess. Hey, Jupiter. This guy's gonna die. Decided to go for I was literally about to say I've decided to go for Greaves, and then I saw Lotus and I was like, no, I'm gonna do that one instead. Let's go push top. Oh shit. clear these out in the base because I don't have to take that much risk for it anyways. Maybe Dawnbreaker will be the one to do it. There was that early to mid game period where the team was pretty passive. I kind of fell behind there. That should have been ours 10 minutes ago. All right, let's get some wards over here. Seems like they're about to come pushing in. I've not really smoked the team at all for any plays either. Is this EU? Not yet. I thought we'd get back into Dota on NA, easier server. But I think we have several EU players here today. Do I dare? I want to sneak by once they're further in, cut a wave. Underlord could get me, but I think it's what my team needs, so here we go. Oh my god. Probably just needs to TP out. Clockwork, Underlord, too many different ways they could get me.
Smoke, no fight.
Never mind. They all went there. We should not. Smoke round 2. Damn. I was gonna at least try to take that away. I probably shouldn't have been focused on the tiny. I should have kept more an eye on the gyrocopter. Yo, Steve, what's up? Spirit being down 17k and still up 2k. That's some classic Spirit. Alright. Our early game was a little awkward. I was pretty underleveled, a little bit too much moving around. I wouldn't usually have done that, but I was trying to adjust to the Huskar. I think maybe we overdid it. But also, I think it could have been okay if we then, like, actually did anything with it. We ended up not as a team. So then that part was kind of weird.
Good job.
Oops. Think Juggernaut's still here, or hope not. I don't know. There's maybe a tiny chance we win if they keep throwing, but this will be unlikely, I imagine.
It's all falling into place. Bravery and stupidity.
I'm gonna go for a gem. No damage. Or will I? Can't believe I'm alive. But I don't know if I should be. Like, perhaps my team should have let me die. I forced him the wrong way like an idiot. Maybe we would have killed him. Not that it really matters, but What happened to Largo? His poor face. What is the daily seeing stone? So the Ember lane ended up pretty good, all things considered. But it did. I mean, Juggernaut got the kill, so he was already at the start at the beginning. And then the attention Tiny put on the Ember, or sorry, the Huskar, and myself included, like I also put more attention there. It means our side lanes were a little worse than they could have been, especially our bottom lane. I could have played a little better, of course. I'm not like that worried about it. We're getting the rust out. But up to here, I think is pretty playable because we didn't get dumpstered by Huskar. You know, like at this point, it's 1K for them, which is honestly, like, that's actually kind of good if you're getting Huskar into Embered. But then I feel like we just didn't really do anything. We didn't really coordinate the, like, you know, Ember find someone, Dawn ult, get a kill. It was very passive, which I thought is maybe okay for us because, like, oh, at least we're not getting Huskard, but I guess not. They ended up getting more done in the end. Net worth was kind of close, but I think their stuff just... Well, we also took some really bad fights. Maybe it would have been okay. Maybe it would have been okay, but we took some horrible fights, like here and then here. What's a Dark Carnival? It seems like Crownfall. It's only the first part, so who can really say? But I'll show you. I'm still learning this myself, right? So you play games, you get the tickets, and then boop.
How did we get here?
Little story
What's
plays.
The last thing you remember?
The last thing I remember was arresting you. For
Wow,
committing
it truly is so
terrorism on
bright on my
municipal
camera.
territory.
That's funny. I remember living
Get some
peacefully
curtains there,
in the
maybe.
forest, and then the Legion showed up and arrested us.
Unconquered municipal territory. The point is, the last thing I remember was escorting you to a prison car. And then...
Dancing Kobold.
I can't remember either.
Guys, it just happened. They can't remember. Too old. This is me. This is me. Okay, so how's this work?
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to pry open the train car doors. But don't touch anything.
Hey, what's this?
What did I just say?
Wasn't listening. Would you look at this whole thing?
What will he tell us?
In the time it would take
A
to
hint about the
explain to you how
future
little I
of
care,
the
we
event?
could have already left. Let us go.
How does it turn on, you reckon?
I am already on. Would you like to know your future, Commander Tresden of the Stonehall Legion?
No.
It knows your name. You're not even a little curious how?
No.
Really? You aren't even slightly curious, Commander?
I do not need to know my future. I will find Ringmaster and smash Ringmaster against a wall until it makes a hole big enough to escape through.
You're close. That's almost what happens.
Unless you can help make it happen, then we do not have time for this, fortune teller.
I am afraid
Hey, Hef, come
time
here.
is the problem, Commander. It has run out.
Come here.
For all of us.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hail, traveler. I divine omens through cartomancy. To put it fancy, put more plainly, let's see what's in the cards for you.
Earn a Seeing Stone once a day by playing games with Dota. Spend them here to receive your fortune and get rewards. Reveal fortune. Oh, so it's just a way to, like, get items. So I have to play 30 games of Dota, or 30 days and wins to get Treasure of Wonders here at the end.
The devil. Control weakens the moment you stop mistaking it for comfort.
Oh, I get some the lovers. We did just get married. Well, I need 3. Are these like stickers or they're just to show? I mean, these are cool. These Dota Tarot cards. Showcase decoration. Okay, that's cool. I wonder what there'll be. I don't really know the tarot cards. We could probably guess if I knew them. Need another Fool ticket. What do we got? Oh, we can play our Zeus. We can play Enchantress. Bro gets married and thinks he's better than us. It's pronounced tarot. Gotcha. I've probably known that and like I heard it, but I don't really engage in the space at all, so I immediately forgot. Thank you. I'm terrible with these. Read a lot of words, used to. Don't anymore. Dota player now. Don't hear a lot of word. I think you missed an Oracle monologue. Can I go back? Ooh, I wonder if there's any interactions. Crownfall had a bunch of little interactions on the thing, you know? How about out here? Doesn't seem like it. What are we running past in the background? Radiant Tower. Trees. Look how many trees there are, guys. Milltown and Redfern could have worked something out, is all I'm saying. They could have done it. I'm almost sure Oracle gave a speech about multiple realities in the Ancient after you unlocked it. There might be, different dialogues, different orders. It might be a little random. Prison car, smelting car, blimp, storage car. This is your storage car? Cauldron car, engine car. Any... Guess not. Well, very cool. I hope this will culminate in a game mode at the end, just like Crownfall. It won't. It will, I believe. What was the last Enchantress cosmetic? The last one I remember was the... I was going to say the Rainbow Spear from one of the old battle passes, but I think there was another one since then. Yeah, whatever this thing is that I apparently own. Would I use any of this? Mix up our set. When was the last Underlord cosmetic? I vaguely remember one. Not that long ago, but I can't remember. Offlane. Oh, hey, House. You want it? Wait, what do I gotta earn? I was gonna say I could Zeus support you, but I see that shit's gone. I'll just play whatever. Who cares? Panic. Actually, I didn't even confirm we were swapping, but I assumed we were. I'll play Treant offlane if you want. Not the best position 4 pick, but we'll make it work. Better to play something we're okay with than something we're garbage with. Ooh, Necro. Okay. Kez will be a little annoying, but I'm sure we can get the lane around where we need it to be. Should I do boots? What are we against? Rubick, Shadow Shaman? I mean, we're not going to be fighting, so we're just going to get through the first couple levels. Ooh, safe lane Venge. How come there isn't a mortal draft? Because I am too low MMR. We're going to do some power leveling after and see if we can get back into it. Oh, maybe reverse Ursa, actually. I feel like that's actually easier to deal with than the Kez. The Kez is annoying to chase us through. All right, let's see if there's like a level 1 Pudge hook. In EU, it's from rank 5k and a little below that. That's because EU has a bunch of players. NA, you get your number in like 6k range. Like as soon as you hit Immortal, it's a little further now. It used to be as soon as you hit Immortal, you already had a number. There's a little bit more now, inflation probably. But you get it very quickly in NA. You talk a little bit about what Treant's role is. So the new version of Treant, you have a strong lane because you have like really high damage. And then it depends a little bit on the game. Hold on, I'm like walking enemy territory. I'm gonna like feed while we going. Give me a second. Let me like see where everyone is, and then we can talk more about it. But you do scouting stuff like this is one of your main jobs throughout the game. Oh, Pudge is on that side. I was hoping Pudge would come to the lower side because I'm down here. Can I make my way over? I think I can. This gap's a little dicey. Oh, that was close. Oh, I thought there was more people there. Guess not. All right, that's fine. I would not have punched if I had realized the safe lane had left already. A little spooky. Ah, I missed it, Rusty. How did that punch hit, guys? I was just checking health. I could have maybe done the living armor. Should have punched him right away. Decay! Decay! Oh, I missed the Lotus. Hello? Button, press! That was weird. Nice. I messed up his timing by doing that, I think. Oh, don't mind if I do. Free courier. Alright, I don't want to go too crazy here and then feed. Unfortunately, I don't have a TP from earlier. What should I build this game? Missed my timing a little bit. Let's do this.
Shaman mid.
It's cleaver time.
I wonder if he saw me, or he just decided there's no point in staying. I should be helping top a little bit more. I'm kind of messing that part up. Let's go up there once we help secure this rune. I broke my own invis, being dumb. Okay. I walked up too far. To be honest, I was trying to just pressure a little bit to make sure no supports could TP down to mess with House while he was messing with the Ursa. But in the end, I went way too hard. Maybe it'll work out. At least a 1-for-1 could be nice. Okay. Oops. Nice. Ursa messed up the leap up. Unluck. Alright, let's see if we can double stack. It's been a while since I've had to do this with Treant. Nice.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
It's been years. ZQuixotix Protector.
It has been years. Joy K, thank you so much. What do I got on here? I'm gonna put this on here. Alright. Maybe I could have smoked that Pudge. But at least what's his name is running away, so he's not farming the Kez. Next, let's stack this one. I've graduated college, got married, and had 2 kids since last stream. Impressive. Speedrunning life, I see. I could have maybe done a double stack with the Q. Ah, stolen hook! I did not know. Let's do... Should I do Polywog? This might help me farm a little bit, which could be nice. Do I really need more healing? Ash Legion could be good too. We have the catapult, we could push this. Guess he got out. Wait, we just take the tower then. I was gonna miss that. Glad someone got it. Oh, I had the Ash Legion shield. Maybe I could have saved her. Should I just stay here for 30 seconds, guys? What do you think? Oops, not that one.
It's cleaver time! It's cleaver time!
No, I won't do this actually. Forget it. I should just join them down there. Never mind, don't have to go. What should I build this time? Yule's is actually, again, really good. I wish I could have made it to punch him. Kez is coming.
Keeping top.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's go ward. Blink might also be okay. I thought we were gonna go for Mar. I could have just slowed down the Rubick and left. Oh well, me for Axe is not that bad. Could have been just me for nothing, or Axe for nothing though. We either go for the Blink, Yules, or Lotus is not too bad either. Multiple Yule sounds funny. I'm gonna go for that. Oh, doesn't he have he's got the temporary invis with that.
Necro, do you have TP for bottom? Okay, you do perfect.
Never mind, never mind. That Axe changed it.
Blink dagger's almost here.
I don't even mean anything toxic by it. I just think it's funny.
Can I get some mana, Treant?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Necro? Not yet. What is this fight, guys? I'm taking a fight behind the tier 2. It's like 5v3, 5v4. I think we're winning. Oh my goodness. Nice. Tormentor's up. Let's do Blink into Lotus. Should I get casual Windlace? I think we're good on movement speed. I'm gonna walk top. Maybe we can set up on that axe. Even though I called for the Tormentor. I can join through the, what's it called, you know?
I am not there, boys. Grabbing the power in.
I didn't want to break my invis for a bit, but nothing else going on. Is this still here? Oops. Well, whatever. Couple heroes here. The dot. I shouldn't have Yules there. At least it's still working out.
Yo, did you just kill steal me, bro?
Does Windlace stack with Yules? Yeah. That's why you can get a bunch of like Windlace items and just be super speed. Heart Run, what's up? Wasn't expecting you to stream. Me neither, but finally we're here. I did not know when I would get to start streaming again. I feel bad. I feel like I haven't worked for the last 2 months, which isn't fully true. I was doing other stuff, you know. And I did do some work-related things along the way, but no streams and stuff, you know, which feels strange. My team's got it. They've got it, right? No! I think Axe will be down there.
Target
Who's that? Thank you. What?
I once saw a clown and thought, oh, we should put that in Dota. Then boom, I was the clown in Dota. Then a few years later that same clown is griefing my events and now we have clowns everywhere. But I don't mind. Have you seen that Dark Willow clown set? I would do
I would do What a time to cut it off there. Dude, they had to intentionally pick that. They have to be aware of the memes. That set is for a very specific subset of the players. And they are gonna get their money for making it a very rare. I'm coming to kill steal. Yo, what the How am I gonna kill steal that? Impossible. How many stacks is he at? 7. Oh my god. I guess I'll capture this. A heart? Oh my god. Ah! Aww. Thought he had. I guess he didn't have blink. Put another one. Think I won't? What ticket did I need from this again? I don't even remember. How did the moving go? Is that why your stream room is brighter? Yeah. All things considered, it was relatively smooth. Expensive, but our stuff got here. We got here. There's some like slight damages to different things. Pretty expected for a big move. So I'm relatively happy. Still need to unpack and everything. And the new room is a lot bigger than the old room. I was in a very small, like, side office before. I was in a small side office before. This time I'm actually using the primary bedroom. And I'm in like half of it, and then my wife has a side over there for when she's done with work. Then we can like play games and chill in the same room as opposed to like being in separate parts of the house. So overall happy with it. I think I do need to get curtains for I mean, you guys can't see it, the windows over there, but yeah, it's pretty whitewashing everything in the back with how bright it is. It's not set up yet, but we're gonna have a cat cam, guys. We kind of had some in the past, but it was very cramped, so like where the cats went was tough to organize. I haven't figured out how exactly I'm gonna do it. Off camera here, actually if I zoom out you guys can see it. Nope, wrong way. So I have some shelves over there, so you might see some cats like lay on the side. I might get a camera to point at some of the points where they like to lay. And on that side, you can kind of see the edge of the cat tree. So there's a cat tree and a table over there. And I'm going to try to like, I'm going to feed them treats there. I'm going to put stuff, I'm going to make them like the table, you know? So then we'll have a camera. I don't know if I'll put a camera here and aim it there, or I mean, I could have like a wire go over there. We can get a real close up on the cat. We'll try to have a cat cam set up down the line. Yeah, friendly teammates. As long as it wasn't Hef or Jupiter that wasn't damaged. Yeah, they were mostly good. Actually, they were pretty quiet for a lot of it. I will say, Hephaestus, 30 minutes into the car ride, did kind of pee in his crate a little bit. So we had to pull over, take out the blanket that was at the bottom, clean it up a little bit. But then after that, he was good. I don't know. I guess he just doesn't like he doesn't like long car rides. He knows. Poor guy. But he made it here, and he's having a lot of fun. This place has stairs, which we have never lived in a place with stairs for the cats. So they're enjoying the stairs. They like running up and down. It makes me a little nervous because there's gaps, and you can actually technically fall from... we're in a townhouse, so you can fall from like the top floor to the bottom, which worries me a little. I'm hoping the cats are smart enough, right, to like not fall through. Please, cats, please. I don't want the medical bills. It'd be so high. Please. But they're having fun running up and down the place. Don't worry, the floor will catch them. If it was just the floor, I would actually be less worried about that. It's because it's like the stairs go in like a spiral. And I'd be worried as part of falling that they would actually hit like the railing and get thrown off. I think if it was just open, I would feel better about that because I actually kind of trust the cat instinct, you know, to like land on your feet and stuff. But I'd worry that as part of tumbling out from the railing, they would like hit the others and like then get hurt. But so far they haven't fallen and they haven't tried to like jump off. Jupiter has stuck his head out a little bit. He's like, look down. I'm like, Jupiter, please, bro, please. So far, so good. I'm hoping it'll stay that way. If they are not smart enough, they will fall. Best regards, cat owner with stairs. I might look into it, like some netting or something that we can use to block them off. I have faith right now. I have faith. Please, don't fall through. Don't fall through. All right, I think we got the ticket we needed. One fool ticket. Oh no, right. We ended up playing someone different, Treant, because I was gonna play Zeus and he was banned, and then I panicked. All right, no big deal. We'll get it eventually. Dark Carnival store coin. Oh, that's the like the discount coin, right? I forgot about Cordero. I want this Veno set. Will we make it to level 100, guys? When does this end? September 3rd. I do plan to enter streamer mode, but there are several things that I still... This is a very chaotic year for me. So
OMG,
hopefully we
Zap,
have time to get it.
Fave streamer return.
Yeah! Zuki, thank you. Hard run. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I am happy to be back. What's with the right bracket? EU, Europe, the way they do the smiley, or maybe it's is it like CIS region specifically? The way they do the smiley is just the right bracket, whereas in, I guess on camera it's this one. Weird. Here, you know, like here we do the colon and the the bracket to do the smiley. I think it's CIS region. Maybe it's all of Europe that just does this as their like smiley, which is like the toxic smiley. I don't think anyone is like I've yet to seen it used like, oh hey guys, what's up? Just a small smiley. It's usually the toxic smiley. It's because there's already a colon in the chat. Yeah. Europe is also the smiley with the eyes. Okay, okay. We're gonna play some Zeus. Why did they have to make it so popular in the tournaments when I wasn't playing, guys? Now it's getting banned so much. How are you all doing? It's been ages since we were streaming and chatting. Tie a wooden spoon to the cat so they can't stick out. I think that would last maybe, I don't know, 15 seconds. Probably around there. Still on the grind, losing MMR every day? Hell yeah. What better way to go about it? This is the first time I've gotten to just sit down and play games in ages. I did do a little bit of old school RuneScape while moving, just to like maintain some sanity. So like amongst the work, I feel like, you know, click AFK 5 minutes, go pack, go unpack, click again. But I didn't really like sit down and just play games. Been doing so much random stuff. Glad streams are back. Can only watch the gold movie so many times. It's a good one though. It's true. YouTube is even deader than the Twitch. I haven't made a YouTube video in ages. I don't even know where to start. I was brainstorming. I was feeling motivated while not doing anything. I felt I was thinking about some beginners content into, because we're going to try like grinding MMR, right, in the streamer mode. So I'm hoping we can make some videos on that. I'm a little out of touch with everything right now, though, so I feel like we just have to get back into form first. Gone from Crusader 5 to 3 since you've been gone. I blame your lack of streaming. I'm back. I'm back. We'll get you back up there. Make a video on when to buy Urn. Yeah, Urn into like Spirit Vessel and Essence Distiller. That could definitely be a topic. A topic worth exploring. I only use the bracket in a non-toxic way. The rare positive bracket smiley. I kind of want to redo the beginner stuff because one, the game is so different since the last time I did it, and two, all my old beginner stuff is so old and cringy and like poorly done. I feel like we can do a much better job now with the updated game, and as part of not letting Dota be a dead game, you know, you got to keep the beginner content available between content creators out there. How about some pro video reviews compared to non-pros? I do think we'll do more of that going forward so here's my vision for how I try hard MMR is like, I actually don't just like play a bunch of games. It's never been my style. And as I get older, I don't think I have the energy for it. And especially with like streaming is a little bit of extra strain. So it's probably like play however many games I feel good about. And when I don't feel like I have the energy, we do other stuff, whether that's look at pro replays. We would at least do a couple of those. Maybe it's like, let's go play variety. Let's go do like fun stuff with a community, right? Maybe we'll do like some community games. I'm not someone to just like power grind games, like queue nonstop, because it doesn't help me And I don't think it's actually the best way to like improve quickly anyways. Well, at least for me. So as part of that, we'll have the content to catch the pro examples into non-pro stuff. Could you explain your reasoning behind the Yules pick last game? Yeah. So Yules on Treant is not too bad. The main things he needs are mana regen and... Okay, well, actually, I take that back. He doesn't need a lot because his toolkit is pretty self-sufficient. So you don't really need an item to enable you. It depends on your job in the game and what you're trying to do. In general, you will need some mana regen, as most heroes do. But because he has healing, he never has to go home if he has mana. So you need some kind of mana item somewhere in the build. So Yules fits that. Movement speed works really well with his passive. It's not required, but if you can get it, it's great. So that's nice. And then, because you're running around invis and fast, you can initiate with it. I don't think it quite panned out in this game, but like you can Yule someone to set up for your team, such as like a Pudge Hook. In this game, Yules versus Ursa is very good because Enrage does not affect the Yule's duration, so he stays in the air and you waste his Enrage time. Kez is a very combo-centric hero, right? He needs to, like, press all his buttons. He needs to do his damage. He needs to, like, spin when he needs to spin, all of that. So you can Yules really anywhere in the combo and mess him up. You can Yules yourself to remove, like, some of the dot and the silence from yourself as well. But it just messes with him a bunch. Axe, blink, call. Everyone's going to hit me with blade mail. And then you Yules him, right? Or I see him running in to try to blink, I can Yules him preemptively to prevent it. Then he drops and he takes some damage. He drops into my vines, perhaps I place, right? Then he's like, he can't blink call in the fight. So it's very useful versus Axe. It gives me a cancel to the shackles. Otherwise, I have to use Overgrowth. The W does not cancel this. So the Yules to cancel shackles is nice. And it's not really anything specific into Rubick. Yeah, then it's just like a regular Yules. But it's very good versus these three, and then helpful versus Shaman. And it's not a bad Treant game. Bad Treant item. It's not something you buy every game, but it's something you can buy. I could have done Blink this game, but I didn't feel the need to be the one initiating. One, because we were kind of rolling them. But two, Pudge Hook, Venge Swap, just let them do it. And then we have like Necro and Veno who are like wall type characters. So I felt like me blinking in is actually not as necessary. Like I'm going to be jumping away from Veno wards and like where the Necro is. I would get it eventually, but I didn't feel I needed it as a first item. Can you Yules to save from Necro? Like in a grief way? I don't think you can, but actually I'm not sure. Let me double check that. Oops. I could. You can't do it on teammates, but Wind Waker teammates should work. Let me just double check that. Weird. Yeah, Wind Wakering teammates would work. It's very expensive, but good in the late game. There was some stuff I wanted to check, actually, now that we're here. Oh, I know. I wanted to check some Bane interactions. I forget how this works every time. We have checked multiple times. You guys probably remember from the previous times I have checked this interaction. But Bane with Aghanims, I just always forget the Lotus and Lincolns. I don't know why. It just does not want to stay straight in my head. All right, let's start with Lotus. So this guy Lotus is Bane Fiend's Grip. So mine's canceled, but the illusions still go. Okay. guys hear that? I don't know what exactly causes this bug, but it does sometimes happen. I don't think I was streaming at the time. It even ended here. I played a Dota game where it did not end, and I played like 30 minutes with Bane's noise just like in a certain part of the map. I just could not look at that section of the map without hearing the Bane noises. Okay, Lincoln's just completely blocks it. Okay.
Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Ooh, while you're there, can you explain a bit more about Bane? How does his sleep save work?
Thank you for the sub. Can you explain a bit more about Bane, please? How does his sleep save work? Okay. So the first... Get out of there. Does it say here? Doesn't say. I think it's 1 second. The time is not here. Classic Valve. But you see, like, the health bar totally disappears, right? So that hero is just, like, gone. I forget the exact technical term. I think it's the same as Yule's. But for example... Right, he's just gone from the world. So he can't take damage. That's essentially how the save works, is that if you time it well... There's a 1 second window with you can dodge abilities. Who's someone else we can use? Who's got like a slower projectile? I'm not gonna get this right. We'll try Alchemist Stun. Oh shit. Yeah, so you can dodge it, right? That was very fortunate. We barely made that. And then you can just cancel it early on your own teammates if you want. So like end, right? So you don't actually sleep with them for the entire time if you don't want to. This is where the skill ceiling of Bane is. The other abilities are pretty straightforward. Positioning around Fiend's Grip is really good, but using the Nightmare save is massive on Bane. To where you can like show a really high skill expression. Is there anything else to say about it? Does it say from Culling Blade? Let's check. I think you would prevent the cast, but I don't think it goes on cooldown, so then I think you could just do it again after the sleep. It's gonna be hard to... that damage happened too soon. I did it wrong. Let's try again. Yeah, and he didn't use it. So you can see he's like still got to use it. So the target disappeared, so he stopped, right? But he just has it again, so he would just do it again. Unlike certain abilities, which is like once you press it, they already go on cooldown because the projectile's going. This one doesn't have a projectile, so you can delay it, and that might be enough to like keep them alive. But he could use it again after. Krish, thank you. Happy to be back. CK stun? Yes. Most of the projectiles that can be disjointed can be saved by Bane. What about when I instantly cancel Nightmare after cancel? What is this? A show for my skill expression. Might be pressing E a little bit too much. Yeah, the Nightmare Sleepwalk, you can move people up and down the ground now. Wait, what's the, oh, there we go. This feels weird. It feels like the default should actually be stationary. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I guess because you can self-cast. Sorry, I'm just processing. Usually you can toggle these kind of like multi abilities like this by self-casting, but this one actually can be self-cast, so I can't do that. So you actually have to like right-click the ability or set a hotkey for it, which I'm not going to do. Good thing I don't play Bane. There was something I was gonna check. Hold on, wait. Let me think. Use your brain, Zachary. What was it? Gah. There was some interaction with Bane and another hero I wanted to double check. Let me pull up the recent qualifiers and look at top heroes, because I think it was an interaction between those, which is why it came to mind. Was it Largo? What would that have been? Was it Treant? Overgrowth cancels Fiend's Grip. I know that. Was there another interaction I wanted to check? Oh! I did want to check if... Ah, okay, so he's still bound. It doesn't dispel. That's what I was uncertain on. That's at least one of the things I wanted to check. Oh, the damage. Because he's still bound, the damage canceled Nightmare. I see, I see. Okay, anything else to check? What else I got? Can you still global cast this? Probably. Wyvern ulted. Wind Ranger had BKB on. Bane sleep saved the target while they were slept. Wind Ranger BKB ended. And then Wyvern ult recast. That's a strange interaction. You can use it to at least delay things like Wyvern ult. And actually it totally ruins Legion duel, because it just keeps going back and forth between the heroes. Bane's very good versus Legion Commander because of that. Carry Bane time? Nah. There was a patch people were trying Bane mid. It never caught on. They were buying like Manta and stuff with him. It was when you were stealing damage. It started from scratch. That's very strange. Maybe it is time to play an EU, guys. I wanted to do 1 day of NA warm-ups, but we're back to the very long queue times. I guess that means we could also be back to RimWorld. I've, once again, completely forgotten what we were doing. Building the ship, that's what I remember. How come I'm not level 2? It's because I lost. 650 for a win, and then I lost earlier. I kind of assumed... I literally have not played a game, huh? I thought I had like some amount of points. Why do you keep requeuing? I find match quality 2 is very bad. I think it's the worst one, so I always requeue it. There's a part of me that wants to play RimWorld, but I should do my job as a content creator. We should... I should catch back up on everything. I don't think I'm even that out of date because the patch was pretty small. This patch came out, not that one, while I wasn't really playing and streaming or anything, but it was all pretty small stuff. I'll just read through everything again just to make sure. A lot of like neutral balancing stuff. I feel I want to see this buffed even further. Game client's out of date. What the heck? I feel we are lacking anti-heal since Krella's took the Shiva's anti-heal, but no one's building it. We're missing a mid-game anti-heal, which is, in my opinion, part of why Drow is popular. Because she's one of the few heroes who could like, oh, we need it, then I'll build it. Oh, we don't need it, then I won't. Right? But it's like, it's a decent item on her. So it's not like you're going way out of the way to get the anti-heal. Are you thinking of buying an automata? Is that one of the, you like one of the Dota sets? Not quite. None of them really call to me that much. I don't play any of those heroes a ton. Isn't RimWorld content? That's true. It is content. But as far as the Dota expert content goes, it does not help me there. Yeah, but that's the thing. Corrosion is more like early game anti-heal. And yeah, it can carry into the mid game. But right now, it's like Corrosion is not good enough. Most people are not building Corrosion, even if you need anti-heal. So it's Spirit Vessel, which I think is in a fine spot. But then it gets countered by Dispels. Okay, so this is where Shiva's is supposed to come in. But now it doesn't have it. Okay, Krella's is not being built. Scotty is not being built as your like second item on a carry, you know? So then there's just no anti-heal. You're hoping for the tier 3 neutral that can also be dispelled. So like that's what you got. So then it has to come from a hero like innately. Ancient Apparition's not that strong in the top tier meta. Abaddon has been nerfed. So even though I think his innate could be a cool response to some of the healing, it's just not right now. And then Drow. Like those are the three that like really come to mind. Thank you. The other day, the videographer just messaged us. He's almost done with the videos, so kind of excited to see those. I wonder if I'll cringe at like how I looked at at the wedding. Does Dota client go out of date a lot? I just started 2 days ago. Welcome to Dota. And you're restarting before every match. Not usually that much. You actually joined like just as they were adding this Dark Carnival thing. And sometimes after a big patch, either a big content patch, like gameplay balance, or things like this, little event cosmetic stuff, spaghetti code, a lot of random stuff gets messed up. So they're constantly like fixing little things as they find it. Usually once the game is like settled, there's not, unfortunately, there's really not that many patches nowadays. It's usually at least a month in between once things settle. Didn't you say you were moving? Yes, I did. I am now in Maryland. The background looks the same because I set it up to be the same. The game controller is up there as well. Actually, I added, if you can see, someone gave me at Raleigh that little techies blast off sign. So when I was packing and unpacking, I stuck that in. The difference is it's a lot brighter now because the windows in that part of the room are very bright, shining in. I may get some curtains to darken it a little bit, but also maybe it's not that big of a deal. I haven't decided what else I will add. And actually, I was trying to find a place where this was not the case. That wall, my neighbor's actually on the other side because we're in a townhouse. I worry a little bit. Like in the day, like right now, if they can hear me, you know, whatever. People work from home. It's not that big of a deal. But if I end up casting at like 4 a.m., you know, I will feel pretty bad if the sound bleeds over. And I don't know what's on that side of the wall. Maybe it's like the bathroom and stuff. So maybe people aren't like sleeping on the other side of the wall. But that's my slight worry. And if that does happen, like after some late night cast, I get a knock on the door like, hey, why are you up so late? Then maybe you'll see this wall change and we'll put, I don't know, we'll put a bunch of stuff like sound panels and shelves and stuff to try to like absorb more sound from going over. I was trying to find a place that like the room I would be in is as far as possible from them, but the orientation of this place just didn't quite work. And our timing on finding a place was getting less and less. That part was really stressful, trying to find a home and not be homeless. So in the end, we really like this place, but there are some like slight imperfections, which will be like if our neighbor can hear me in the middle of the night, then that'll be an issue. How will the weather be in China in August? Let's say between the 13th and 23rd. It'll be quite warm, I believe, at that time of year. I hope to experience it. We'll see. Actually, I have. We went to China around that time frame. No, actually, it was later, wasn't it? One of the times we went was October. I forget the other time we went to China. It should probably be pretty warm there, though. I hope. So I've come to learn Maryland does not put a lot of stuff. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here after the update. I thought I was queuing. just sitting here chatting. I mean, I'm having a good time. That's why I didn't even notice. Just chatting with you guys. I've come to learn Maryland homes don't really put a bunch on the ceiling. So like lights in every room. There are lights in some of the rooms, like bathroom, kitchen, things like that. But this room, for example, has no lights on the ceiling and no fans, at least in this place. So I'm gonna have to get more standing fans. My last place, my room was really small. You guys couldn't really see it because I just have the camera in the back against a wall. But it was pretty small. So anytime I had to close the door to cast or to record, within like 30 minutes, it starts heating up because of all the lights, the camera, the computer, everything going. This room's a bit bigger. I'm hoping that'll help keep it cooler. This is also a cooler place. Maryland is literally cooler than Texas. So I hope we won't be overheating and you'll literally see me sweat on stream when things get hot. Just a chatting streamer. Yeah, we got to switch over to the... I think it's literally called just chatting, the IRL stream category. Can you increase your volume a bit? I can. Does anybody else feel that way? I'm just trying to check because I did sort of change the orientation of some stuff. If I'm not loud enough, let me know, but maybe it's not on my end because I don't think I've seen anyone else say it. I don't want to change just because like one person. No offense. I value you, but I want to make sure we're hitting the right spot for as many people as possible. Going from BBQ to seafood, pretty much. I have yet to try the crabs. They're pretty famous in Maryland. I'm very excited about it. But there's just been so much going on. I haven't done it yet. But I'm excited to try. I did get a little crab license plate. I never thought I'd be like a vanity license plate person, and I'm not really. But this one, it goes to charity. It's like $25 for 2 years, and you get a cute little crab on it. It's the Chesapeake Bay license plate here, so I decided to get it, and it's cute. The little crab claw holds like the bolt where you put the license plate to the car. It was for charity. It was But I'm excited to try that. I think it might be a little bit lower than usual. Let me try moving the mic a little closer to me rather than raise the gain and all that stuff. That's actually one of the investments we'll probably make. One, sound paneling curtains for the windows, not just to block light, but actually the times I have heard noise, I haven't usually heard it through the walls from my neighbor. I think the bedrooms probably have more like sound isolation in between the walls, if I had to guess. That's how I would have built townhouses anyways. But I have heard noise bleed in from the windows. Not right now, but I think in the future, some sound dampening curtains along there could be nice. And I also want to get one for the door that, again, you guys can't see, but when I close the door and Jupiter's on the other side and he starts screaming, have some sound paneling to maybe dampen that a little bit. But also on top of all that is to get a different microphone that has a like smaller, I forget the technical terms, a smaller capture range for the volume. So then when we do that, I'm gonna have to get used to like, hello guys. The mic's gonna have to be real close. But hopefully it'll catch less Jupiter meows and neighbors and airplanes. It might be a little bit lower. Okay. Since a couple people are mentioning it, let me try just moving the mic a bit closer to me. Let's start with that. What if I want Jupiter meowing? When the cat cam is set up and we can have Jupiter meowing, we can bait it easily. I've never been to Chesapeake Bay. Me neither, but I'm supporting it. I'll go later. I'll go later once we're done settling in and everything. I'll trade you a Dota lesson for a soft shell crab since you're in the area. Oh shit, that's a good trade. That's a good trade. I actually don't usually like soft shell as much. I'll eat it and try. I don't usually like the like texture of eating it, you know? I don't know. I don't know if you guys heard it. My wife is just like, it's so good though. She likes it. She likes the soft shells. Surely there's some AI technology these days that can detect your voice and block everything else. It's actually not even like AI. It's just different sound programs that different mics might come with, or at a professional level, they might have. I had a friend who works at a microphone company, and that's kind of what he does. Is like he works on the program to try to isolate like sound from the voice versus background noise. But there's only so much technology can do, because at the end of the day, if like, you know, sound is bouncing into the mic from the voice versus hammers banging or whatever, right? There's only so much you can do, as opposed to like block it out in like not the program, but in life, you know, like sound panels and all that stuff. What do you think about Death Prophet position 5? I think it's actually doable. I was keeping my eye on it, and I tried it a couple times. It's not as strong as it used to be, is my current opinion. Before it was meta, you know, like it was really good. It is doable if you want to do it. But if you don't want to do it, I'm going to open RimWorld since we've been sitting here for a while. I'm not ready to queue EU, guys. I'm still too rusty. Those tryhards are going to destroy me. Do it tomorrow. We might actually stream tomorrow. I'm fairly certain we will, but I haven't fully committed to it. I think we will, though. I just lost my train of thought. Oh, the Death Prophet, right. You want to have a good show in the lane and then get a lot done with your ultimate. That's the part that's iffy, is that she is not as strong as the lane as Death Prophet support kind of wants to be. If you can get through the lane, though, and you start rolling with the ultimate, spam out the silences, that part's pretty good. But she will ultimately drop off because she's not playing core. She's not building the items to stay alive. So it's really about that early game into mid game timing, where Exorcism is just kind of ridiculous from a support. So it's like doable, but it doesn't feel as consistent as previous versions of Death Prophet. Axe position 5 is better. I haven't actually tried the current version of Axe position 5. I don't know if I'd really recommend it in pubs. I think it's one of those things that, like, if I were to just assign it to a tier list for now. Hugo, what's up, dude? Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well, man. You gonna come back for some Dark Carnivaling? If I were to assign Axe to a tier list, like, let's say he's like a C tier support. So it's really not that great compared to other things, but it works at a pro level because of the draft, and that they're going to have a C tier support, but then they're going to have like some S tier counter pick matchup from a core role, because like, oh, you thought it was Axe off lane, idiots. It's support, you know, here's my Viper off lane now, and now I destroy you. It's that counter pick that makes Axe support look good. Like, it's good enough to work, but not really the greatest amongst actual supports. I guess in the same way Death Prophet is where I would put her right now. I was a Sven support fan, so you've sold me on Axe support already. Speaking of statistics, that reminds me, I did some maths if you're interested. Ooh, what kind of maths? What we talking about? And what were we doing here in RimWorld? I think we had most people have their armor. We're trying to do more trades to get the rest of the equipment we need. I believe we're done with all this research, and it's time to start building them, and then we have to, like, hunker down and power it up, and then escape. A heat wave, much like Europe is going through. Hope you're all doing okay. There was a game you were casting, and there was a question of if it was better to kill Shadow Fiend or secure a shrine. I vaguely remember this. It was like a carry Shadow Fiend went in for the Wisdom Shrine with the supports, right? And then he backed out as the team. They could have either chased for him and probably killed him, but then a support in the back would have stolen the shrine. I actually kind of remember this moment now that you're bringing it up, which surprises me. I didn't expect to. But I actually can't even remember the teams. I can't remember who was doing this. Classic. Open RimWorld, get absolutely nothing done. Oh, I've been forgetting to do timestamps. All right, let's play some maybe Enchantress. Oh wait, I forgot. Who do I think Enchantress gets us the Fool ticket we need. Heckin' yeah. There's no way Enchantress is getting double picked. Ooh, not bad versus the Wind Ranger, because we can dispel the Wind Run. Probably gonna right-click trade her a lot. I'm debating between stats versus getting a magic stick. Let's see what the offlaner is, because Wind Ranger herself doesn't use that many abilities. I think it's okay to skip stick if we're against her. But if the offlaner uses a decent amount of spells, I will do it. Is this Kez carry Rubick mid, I guess? Unless it's Wind Ranger core, and she just had to pick in the early phase. And then it could be Rubick 4 with like a Wind Ranger mid. Or Wind Ranger carry with like a Kez mid, I guess. Ooh, Corbin, Divine 5. Let's go. Let's go. What do you think is a good position 5 for lower MMR to carry the game? I actually think Enchantress is a really good support for pubs. Dude, give me 1 second. Let me think. I think I will get a magic stick because it could end up being like Rubick. I think this will be like a pretty safe opener. Is Pudge the mid? No, okay. I was going to take a ward if not, but I'll leave it for Queen of Pain. For lower MMRs, first of all, just play whoever you like and focus on fundamentals. That's the most important thing to get out of lower MMRs. It's not the hero you play, but the fundamentals, choosing to do the right thing in general, right? You can do it on any hero. That's why they're fundamentals. Certain heroes are probably easier depending on what you like and what you want to abuse. So like if you want to be aggressive versus late game oriented versus split push oriented, there are a couple different styles you could go about to make it your focus to climb out of lower MMRs. And at higher MMRs, you kind of need all of them, right? But to start, it doesn't really matter which one you pick. You'll lose some games because like, oh, it's the wrong style, but like whatever. Probably could have walked up and hooked him, that Rubick. I'll go for the unblock before we head to our stuff. Carnival pie. Whoa. Okay, I should have used a slow on what's his name, I guess. I greeted out. I didn't think we needed this this W. I'll be honest, they did have like literally all the time in the world to see us and set up. I still didn't think we would lose that though off of starting with the pudge hook. Gonna mess with him a little. Is he stronger than me? How dare she ward there? That is sickening. I am disgusted by that. Maybe I should have tanked that for him. Holy shit. That's scary. I can't believe I didn't get that. Keep her away from the small camp. That sucks. I didn't think she would be here. No, she eventually got him. Damn. What? Oh, this is so much XP. 2 creeps down. If I spent my money a little better, I might have gotten here. I need more tangos. That's a little bit of a waste of the heal. It's a good drums game. Not really. Or maybe I do open this up. Kobolds, that sucks. It's not the best observer to scout out power shots, but these are not that great either. Okay, okay, we take that. Can I sneak around and get XP now? Make it! Don't miss! Yes! Money! Okay, bottom is a struggle, and Doom will probably hit 6 first. Which is a little worrisome. I don't want Doom to get this creep. I don't know what creep he already has, but... I'm gonna kill that. And maybe I shouldn't even walk this creep into lane, because he might just run in and eat it. Maybe I'll go run it at Rubick. Wind Ranger's down here. Getting doomed. Actually, I'm okay with that. Because, if not me, then on Morphling. So I will tank that. Wind Ranger TPing top. Need this Queen of Pain to clean up. Okay, okay. Kind of worked out in the end. Kez is gonna be scary. Oh, she died in the end. Kez is gonna be scary, but it is what it is. Okay, what's the build this game? Bits alerts aren't working. Oh no! Passive boots SMH. Does she have a TP? No, because she went bottom. So this is mine. pressure mid then. Maybe we should leave this one. Well, never mind. I'm here farming. It's mine to take. My mud golems. 2 supports for Rubick. Queen of Pain. 7-3 level 10. We gotta make use of her strength. Kill Kez, who's going Mage Slayer. Gonna get tough. Oh shit, you want Blink first? Damn. Blink revealed.
From ground level.
Man, I really don't know what build to go here. There's so much damage. I think I need to tank up, though. I'll be honest, I don't remember grabbing this one. I messed that up. No, the heal! Not enough. Alright, we pushed this in at least, so they're missing something for being there. My guy could have been there. I don't know, I microed him away. Oh, with the Pudge ult, this guy dies. The Golem. Golem, too strong. Nice, okay, we still got him. I don't think anyone on my team has teleport, so I'm gonna run bottom. And I just need to commit to something. I'm gonna get Power Treads into Glimmer, or vice versa. Glimmer into Power Treads. We just need to, like... No, I'm taking so much physical, though. This guy's gonna start doing more magic damage, though. Had that clarity for 5 years. Just gonna get Power Treads to spend my money on something. It's bad to be floating so long. And I can do strength treads at least to be like somewhat tanky on something. Awkward. Still working? What in the world? Oh, so close. Okay, never mind. Straight back through. Guys, I really can't decide. I'm quiet because I'm just... My brain is churning so hard to figure out what frickin' item I want to buy. And I am drawing a blank. I am drawing a blank. Warlock's over here. First item Lotus is a whack. Ah! Dust wins games. I could just go damage. Maybe I do. Okay, but first we get like the 4 staff to pretend like, oh, I'm not just going damage, guys. I'm committing to it. I've decided. Who is doing this? Okay, I need money for this build. Oh my god, he's alive. How did that work out? Okay, I feel like I left bot lane, but it doesn't seem pushed in. Oh, man. All right, that's what I was bottom for, was to push that out. And he said, like, oh, leave it. So I thought he was going to do it. But then he tried to join the fight. But I don't think he should be. It was kind of a close fight, admittedly. But kind of walked over. And at that point, you just commit to leaving us. I should have taken one of those. No, it's not the best. It's not the tankiest creep either. Gonna try to run around though. I think I'm faster than them, so I catch the second wave. I messed that up. The creep dragon, I mean. Ugh, getting disaster. Oh, my courier died too. Wait, did the small centaur kill her? Oh, no. Ouch. Let's get a ward down here. I think it'll help us at some point. They've been playing pretty aggressive. I think here's where I go Lotus, actually. I don't think we have time to finish Dragonlance. What was that? Okay, well, he placed one here in the end anyways. I want to commit third observer in here, but we seem to be playing here a lot. How do I always end up near Morphling? I don't know if it's my mistake or his. This is my good luck clarity, guys. I've simply had it forever. I should tank it technically, but I want to capture this first. I wish I had a creep right now. Am I dead? I'm alive and full health. Hee hee hee. Excellent. No, the heal doesn't make any sense versus a Doom. That was... This is a... B, the carry says, as they teleport right in front of the base so that they know we have no carry. That's a classic carry move, guys. As long as I'm getting out, it's fine. Okay, got our Lotus. I'm actually going to put it over here. Well, I think there's fine too. Let's get a creep and send it top. These are all awful. You'll have to do. All right, top's just gonna have to handle itself, I guess. It's gonna take forever for my thing to get there. Haha! Instant dispelled, guys. I knew it was coming as soon as the stun ended. Terrible. I'm gonna go Hurricane Pike into Ags. I'm a little unsure yet right now. Oh no, I was gonna convert that when my creep gets close to dying. Oh, nerd checked that anyways. Ah, I didn't cancel the blink. My ability was on cooldown. Why would you break your smoke, guys? Why would he break his smoke like that? I'm tempted to get this one, guys. I need to think a moment. What are the odds we go into some super long game? Low. Wait, that is not the one I meant. All right. Whatever. Well, since we have a cast range, I guess we better get Ags, guys. Okay, forget the Hurricane Pike. Yeah, I mean, the bauble doesn't get stronger till 60 minutes and you start rebuilding it, but you have to take it here at the tier 4 if you're gonna do that. That's why I was debating, like, are we gonna be locked into a really long game, and would it be worth it for me as Enchantress? And if I had some kind of, like, I don't know, cast range or something, maybe it is, because we could get some absurd scaling damage. Wind Ranger's top. What would be worth the investment? Yeah, that's what I was looking at, and I'm like, I'm not sure it makes sense for Enchantress. If I was doing more damage, which I'm kind of building towards, right? I'm gonna get the Ags, gonna get the Hurricane Pike. I could see it working. Ghost Creep is so good, guys. I think he should carry it. Doom jumping in here would be a disaster, though. Still have the gem. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Oh, scary. How does he have it? He stole it from Morphling. That's so funny. Oh, damn. Trying to kill Steel, guys. Oh, that was weird. I did not use the Boda once. I shouldn't have taken it. I shouldn't have taken it. But otherwise, I'm relatively happy with our Enchantress gameplay for our first time in a month. I think our creep split push was generally good. Kez looked painful. Yeah, that bottom lane was tough. I was churning through a lot of regen to try to get us through that. We started off on a bad spot though. Doom got the kills, so he was very rich. Very rich. I don't know if it should have been that bad, but yeah, 10 minutes is a bit of a disaster. It's a good thing the Queen of Pain did really well. She had a lot of cleanup fights that kind of saved our ass. Because she was so strong, she was able to get us through until the Morphling was strong. And then towards the end, they still could have won. It kind of came down to like how the fights broke out. And fortunately, we were able to get the edge there. All right. We got our fool ticket.
All right, so we're on a train. You're the donkey of Stonehall, right?
The Lion of Stonehall.
Whatever. Punch a hole through the wall and let's get out of here.
You think I haven't thought of that? I've been up for hours now, while you slept.
Well, you're huge, and I'm just a little squirrel. I doubt they measured out what they drugged us with. We both got the same
Struggle to
dose.
drink water out
That
of
is
this.
not my point. Stand back and watch. This train has a mana dampener.
Does Hoodwink even use mana, truly, if you think about it? She shoots acorns, throws the bushwhack, shoots her crossbow. I don't know if Hoodwink has mana. I don't even know if she's affected by this. Oh, I had the tickets already.
Okay,
Amazing.
So neither one of us has powers.
She needs the mana to summon the acorn.
Your powers again, little squirrel?
Fair enough. The acorn grows into a tree instantly. There's probably some mana loaded in that acorn.
Well, what I was doing was pacing. You are welcome to join me.
Hello, tree rat, angry bronze lady. Did either of you see a yellowish brick in there?
Does that sound like Slark? That sounds a little off. Maybe I just haven't listened to Slark in a long time. Ooh, Candy Works. A place to spend all that delicious candy. Loot for lollipops. Booty for bonbons. Sithel and Court have made some very unwise trades in the candy futures market and now desperately need to acquire candy at an almost any price. Selling off remaining treasure. Okay. So the strat is probably the same as before, where you can probably unlock rerolls or something, like more. Play Dota to win rerolls and refresh the shelf. 10 maximum earned rerolls per week. So you just keep rerolling till you get something you want, and then I think you open up your candies. I ain't buying any of these. Shall we re-roll? No, you know what? That makes sense. Let's at least have some candies filled out, so if we do see something we want, we can re-roll for it. Otherwise, we might get it, not have the candies, and then it reshuffles on its own after like a week, right? So let's wait a second. Okay, that is a new Slark. Interesting, interesting. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep going. It's nice to be back. But I gotta refill my water that I have to work really hard to drink. Actually remembering to run ads on Twitch while I'm stepping away. Amazing. Okay, I'll be right back. This is where the cat cam will go in the future. Okay. Let's just keep playing. We'll earn whatever tickets we need. We're also going to try these sriracha peas my friend gave me. See if these are any good. They taste fine. It doesn't feel like the strongest of sriracha tastes. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Can you block roach spawn? You're crazy. Sorry. No, you can't block it. It will spawn when it spawns. I suppose... Okay, something I've never tested. I believe the timer begins after you pick up Aegis. So I suppose you could leave, like, after you kill Roach and you leave the Aegis. No, I think I'm thinking of... What am I thinking of? Maybe I was thinking of the 5-minute timer. But you could technically then just leave Aegis on the floor for like 10 minutes. But surely no one would do that, right? It's like too hard. You'd have to hold Roche for that long. It can't be possible. Maybe, okay, maybe Roche can't spawn until you pick up Aegis. I'd have to double check that. My mid OD claims I blocked it, lol. Oh, you're not crazy. He's crazy. I see, I see. No, you cannot block it. There is a timer that's been added into the game. It's in the little mini-map, like right here-ish. It will say how long until he can start to spawn, which is 8 minutes after you kill him. And then there's a range from 8 to 11 minutes when he will actually spawn. And it's random. There's no way to know unless you're Oracle. Then you do know nowadays. Heat stroke. Who's got heat stroke? All right, let's do some trading. What do we have to trade? We have a whole bunch of extra cloth. Can we make... Let's just sell what we have, I suppose, rather than have to make more. Wait, who's in a daze? We can't... Oh, it's due to drugs. Okay, it's fine. Who usually goes for us? I think we go hard, heads out on the trades. Uh-oh, there's too much in here. Uh-oh. It's too hot in here. What's the temperature? 46 outside. Jeez. Hey, Tultras, thank you. It's good to be back. Can I add you back, please? I have to limit the friends list. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. If I add everybody who adds me, there's usually like, there's a bunch of people who will add me randomly, and I can't keep track of it all. I'm sorry. Sometimes I add things. It's a little bit on a whim, and you may be removed on a whim. Just as I have to keep it somewhat clean. The play, actually, as a caster, the play and a content creator, The play is to befriend the pro players who are all over 8.5 and add them to your friends list so you can view their games. I don't think anyone... I don't really have that kind of connection. Technically, that's what I should be doing so we can sneak a peek at some of these games and get insights on the builds. Maybe they're restricted with their friends list for the same thing. I want to wait for this heat wave to end. Jeez, it goes up to 50. No wonder my food's all spoiling. Match quality 2. No good. I need a third cooler in here, I guess. This heat wave is 54. Jeez. I want to build a third one, but if we do that, all the food becomes 54 instantly, and then they'll all definitely rot. We just have to hope this heat wave ends anytime soon. In the meantime, is it even worth researching anything more? I mean, what do we really need at this point? We can maybe work on, like, cocoa trees and stuff if we want. Maybe this. Knocking stuff over. Are they gonna chew that? Is that okay? Oh, why is this random charge rifle here? Useful if you want to deal with infestations the arsonist way. Currently, we just fight them, like, right here. I keep saying we'll redo it to have a better defensive place to stand, but at this rate, I don't think we will. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. Know thyself. All the rooms are actually pretty decent. Well, the researcher room could maybe be a little nicer. Yeah, drop it there. What narrator do you use? In Dota or in RimWorld? RimWorld, we're on Randy Random. Dota is the Bastion announcer. I like that one the most. There's other good ones. But that's my... Bastion's one of my favorite games. Go away, heat wave. I want to send travelers out. So what do I need? Let's at least start figuring out what we need to build. I've never actually built one of these. I guess I have to start with this. Oh, where should I build this? I guess in here, where we can defend it in the base makes sense. They'll have to carry the materials, but whatever. Did I tame a Thrumbo or did Randy give it to you? I believe we got an inspired taming as Thrumbos were there. And I think we got one that way. And we're hoping to do it again, but it's not lined up. Now people have high enough taming that they can just try, but we've just never got another one. It's all expiring. Oh, the heat wave was too powerful. Let's hope our food supplies. We made a lot of packaged food for this reason, just so that it would stay alive. Well, it's getting cold again in here at least. Oh, well, it's nighttime, I guess. We're gonna wait till this ends before we add... What's it called? Before we add her back to the colony. Not enough chefs. I think we have 2. But yeah. Wasted a lot of food there. Oh, the heat wave is over. Thank goodness. Joy K got married. To who? Ferret. Congrats. Okay, let's do our caravan then. Match quality 2. Where's my caravan spot? I forget where I put it. Did I break it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's not do any research for now. I don't really know what we need to research. What we need is to buy the materials for... What's it called? Build the materials for the ship. Okay, let's get... How many people with guns do we want to bring? Previously, I think we sent these 2. I think I'd like to send a 3rd, but maybe we don't need to. Let's see what else... Let's see what items we're actually bringing, and if we want more people to help transport and protect. Okay, let's send all of these clothes. We can just make more clothes with all the stuff we have.
We look at time. We look at the map. We pause.
Nazareth,
we all chat.
thank
we
you.
Are a clanker.
Playing really well is kind of like playing like a bot, but in a good bot way. Is this even worth carrying? Probably not. What is worth its weight to bring? Oh, I guess I forgot to... There we go. Sculptures for the price. Masterwork ones. Usually we place those, but a lot of our rooms are looking quite nice, so let's just sell some. I have 8 of those. Oh my goodness. We'll need another muffalo to help carry. Okay, maybe that's fine. Wait, do I have silver anywhere? Can I pack silver long? Oh, here. I don't know, like 1,000? And let's add another muffalo. How much faster can they get? With 2 muffalo, 3.5 days. All right, let's try that. Rot in 1.8 days. Well, why are we doing that? Why not bring... Bring non-rotting food. Bring some of these. How do I change this? Oh. How long is this trip? Oh, here. 2.4 days. Okay, they're gonna forage a little bit as they go. That's probably fine then. I'm doing it. Send. This is prime Europe time. Do it. Wait, do I want to play offlane in Europe? Not really. To use some of our role queue, let's just play support while we're getting back into the game. I'll add offlane later. Can't you just queue both? At some point, I will just play Europe, so let's give it a shot. Let's know that we're getting into a European game so we can see what it feels like. Why is it all still rotting? Is it just still too hot outside? I'm gonna start building these doors so that people can move in and out of here faster and preserve the cold temperatures. And then once we cook more of the food, I'm gonna put a third cooler in here. Okay, I said there wasn't much of a sriracha taste in these peanuts, and they're still not, but the spice is building up as I funnel more and more into my mouth. Yum, 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 yum. Yo, who took this door down and didn't finish building it? Oh, match quality 4 in our first Europe game. Let's go. Names I don't recognize. Let's play Zeus. I'm sure that will be very accepted here. Or Veno for our thing. I like Veno anyways. I mean, I also like Zeus, but, you know. Okay, let me wash my hands. I remember to timestamp. Oh, getting tinkered. Gross. Is this Snapfire offlane then? Okay. Urn is okay. Okay, 4 of us make space for Spectre. That's doable. Tinker's a little scary, but we do have the Storm and the Dawn to hopefully get to him. Probably just gonna have to buy a bunch of regen. TA and Warlock are just gonna do a bunch of damage over time to us. Not a great way to start. It's true. They have time to funnel over here. It's a little scary. Okay, get a little extra damage thanks to the storm. Help us out in this top lane. No Spectre, though. It's still a little scary.
Your name offends me.
Ah, damn. Threw it into the last second to try to, like, really get it. Okay, he'll know I sentry blocked it, but whatever. He's not going to make it in time, you know? So let's just do it so I can get out. Focus on this. I shouldn't have used that one. That was bad. That was a waste of mana.
Go back.
Alright. Not the best.
Careful, I have no mana. Please save.
I would be forced back at some point, so I'll just TP back and run back out. Don't expect us to get kills here. I think I'm going to save up for... actually, I don't know. Because we're not really fighting as much, thanks to the Warlock. Maybe Plague Ward mana is better. Just drag this away from them so they can't pull. They still get it. Yo, what the heck are these creeps doing?
Back.
Not having a fun start, guys. Still playing Veno IC. It was for the, what's it called? The tickets. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then just come jungle and wait for the Wisdom Shrine, I think. I'm gonna get the Sage's Mask, but now I'm gonna save up for boots. I hope I make it to stack. Okay, Dawn's at least gonna be 6. Dawn plus Storm is a kill on somebody. I don't see him. If we lose this shrine, I'm gonna cry. Thank God. Oh my God. That's so sad. It's so close. Ah!
Nice.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Do I go bottom? Ouch. Okay, those kills are worth a lot. I was pressing the Lotus. Okay, okay, they got him. They got him. Phew. What a feed from me there, guys. That's the European ping, guys. Clearly, I would have made it in time, but One of the new guides coming, man. We shall see. We're gonna start with streaming, because I can't make guides without having the experience of playing it and all that. I don't know when I'm gonna have time, because in between games, I still have to do a lot of like just moved type stuff, you know? It'll be easier to start with streams than doing a bunch of video work. And I like streams more right now anyways. Oh my god, I missed. I'm gonna carry dust just in case. It kind of sucks because I'm kind of slot constrained to begin with already, but in case what's her name? I don't have the space. And yet I've done it anyways. Okay, nice. Arcane top. I was trying to hold that, but it was getting scary. Maybe Storm could have made it.
Coming back, we can maybe kill this. Wait. I just spent all my mana.
I have Lotus if I get close to you. I have Dust.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, I didn't earn her. I'm so dumb. That was closer than it needed to be. If I had earned her, it would have been faster. We kill her, but Tinker.
I would love a storm rotation.
Rip. I actually need Spirit Vessel. Probably not. Let's just do a casual earn. Let's get the Arcanes, and then I think I get like Glimmer and or Pipe or something. Ah, rip. He has my Plague Wards. I should have been more careful. I need to forage something. I didn't want to go for that one over there, but I have foraged one thing, I believe. Wow. I was trying to drop one more thing to scout her, but it's too long. Okay.
Please call for ults, please. I'm not seeing them.
A failure.
Unlucky.
Maybe not.
Eat my mushroom. I don't think we can. Okay, okay. Storm, maybe.
I want to try. I'm gonna just keep trying. But be careful. I don't have ults for 18 seconds. Be careful.
Ah. Almost lived. Overall, still very good for us. I'll take that. Do we need this? I don't really think we do. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about where we are in this game. It was a little dicey for a while. I think I want the pipe. Then I want the Ghost Scepter to protect me from TA. Though I'm worried that'll get me killed versus everybody else. But I think with that, I could then get a gem, which I think we need versus TA. I could also maybe put the gem on somebody.
What do you do?
Was that Tinker literally just killing him? Bro, modern Tinker is ridiculous. Don't see it all that often, but this like knock around with the turret stuff is kind of whack. It's wacky. Tell me we're killing her. Oh my goodness. Hey, Swick. Alarizo, what's up? I hope I didn't butcher that. I probably did. Too scary to go down there. Can I farm these? Not fast enough. What do I want to build?
Feel bad.
What's up, Biff? What can you do? What's up, Biff? What can you do?
I think we can defend if Dawn's not dead. But they weren't pushing until after they killed Dawn. To be honest, I thought we were gonna go here after the thing's top happened. Hopefully we still get her. Oh my god. I think we gotta do the Ghost Scepter. Hey Ricky, what's up? Spooky Wombat, welcome to Dota. What drew you to playing support? How'd you know it was the right role for you? I was forced into it. I mean, most games I tend to play, I feel like what role you play is a personality test, you know? I actually wanted to play carry when I started Dota. Then I had a friend who did it. So I ended up playing mid for the group of friends I was playing, and I didn't mind. But then when I did solo queue, that was at the time when it was just like... everyone insta-pick. So you'd have like 3 mids picked instantly, and then they quickly switch to carry, and they quickly switch to offlane, and then the 4th guy quickly picks Pudge 4, you know? So then I'm just a team player, and I'm like, okay, I'll play position 6 support, I guess. I'll buy the courier. I'll do, like, you know, all the stuff that's necessary. And you just do that every single game, because every single game, everyone wants to pick all the core roles. So at some point... you become passionate about something, either because you like it or because you're forced into it. And that was a little bit of a a little bit of a combination for me. I'm still not that tanky. Support diff, guys. What can you do? What can you do? Health? Oh, we take GPM first, I guess. Oh, doesn't go forward if he's Ghost Scepter. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've covered it in a role, in a video. The personality test of the different roles. It's kind of a joke, kind of serious. I do think certain people are drawn to certain roles more, but you'll find, like, you know, you occasionally run across the nicest carry player. A rarity, but, like, you know, it does happen. I'd have to think a little bit more on it. What I truly feel the full... Too much mobility, man. I didn't need to ult that. I thought maybe more people would be coming in, but they did not. I'm not helping coordinate it because I'm just like struggling to do my own stuff. But me, Lion, and Storm should like move together. Like they're all missing right now.
Go with Spectre, please. Go with Spectre, please.
All right, I'll go over. I actually don't think we go with Spectre either. She has the haunt. I'll go with the Lion at least.
They're doing Tormentor, guys.
We can twin gate and go.
Go, go, go. I got it.
I want us to take this tower so we're set up for Roche. Nice.
Good bot tower.
It feels a little late for Greaves. I'm kind of like rethinking. I'm not really sure what would be better. Scythe? Let's go straight Scythe. The Ags. Ags, my beloved. Oh, I'm getting the Scythe, guys. We're going baller mode.
I almost feel bad.
Was a little deep, guys. Gotta say. A little bit further than we needed to go. Rip a gem.
Is Ags even good still?
I think it could be good in the right games. We have a lot of magic damage on my team, so I think the magic resistance reduction would be kind of nice. I'm going to finish the Scythe first, and then we're going to think about going back for the Ags, because if we could actually scatter hexes, that would be amazing. We should have chilled, gotten this, and then done this. We've made the game a lot harder. We were actually coming back around, and I'd say we were winning. Like, on the path to have an easy win from there, but back to struggling. Oh, this is weird, guys. I almost never have both these items. This is really weird on where to put them. Too many actives. I guess I gotta bait my life first, maybe. I'm not even that tanky to be doing this, though.
On me.
It's slowing me so much. I love doing literally nothing and getting carried, guys. It's one of the best feelings.
Okay, I'll take it.
I contributed I hexed. My one contribution. Do I really care about initial damage? This is our first tier 2, I didn't realize. We're gonna save buyback first, but I will eventually get the Sags. Didn't get that one. I want to say there was some kind of vision of me then for him to target, but I have the gem. Was it the trap?
Go.
Oh, here it is.
Go jump someone. I'm ready.
Holy shit.
Who's that? Thank you. Whoa, whoa.
I'm doing very little to start these fights. Helping to pick up an extra kill. Probably won't need to save buyback now. Can maybe just end. Don't have the best building hitters, but I think everyone's pretty rich at this point. Nice.
Easy EU.
Oh, my lane was kind of rough. The level 1 death, first blood was kind of strange. Yo, Scrotus, thank you. Sorry, I didn't even process that in the game. The level 1 bounty fight was kind of strange. Put us in a weird spot. I had a couple Qs that were not the best, and could have made my lane a little easier to have the mana for later. I don't think we did the best coordination, myself included. But we did just kind of drag it out for a Spectre game. Tinker was scary, but we have Storm, Tinker, Storm, Spectre, and Dawn to like get to him. Which is pretty much what happened. And Lion did a lot. I did very little. That's why I said we get carried. We just help provide like Plague Ward vision and stuff. How do you defend against a good Underlord that somehow manages to whip his team into pushing? It is tough. You will lose more fights than usual. You still kind of have to avoid and split push. It's just that he can ult in and follow, right? But then it's on cooldown. So like after you lose that fight, you have to get out. And that's the thing with Underlord. His ultimate takes time to channel. So if you can get out before he gets there, then you've kind of put it on a cooldown, and now he's like a regular offlaner again. He tends to like to group up as well. So it's like everything about him is let's team fight. And so you just have to like, let's not team fight. I don't want to do that. I'm losing, you know? If you have a cooldown reduction via percentage, then take a talent like -2 second wards, how's it calculated? I believe they subtract the flat amount from your talents, so like -2 seconds, and then they do the percentage on the remainder. Do we have the confirming match bug where you're stuck at that stage back? Fortunately, I have not run into it yet. When that was happening to a lot of people, I was actually not playing because I was in the middle of moving. Should we do the rotating at 6 minutes and whatnot as a support in like 2K MMR? I feel like my carry just dies and gets tilted. Or is it more for building good habits when you climb ranks? Great question. I would still try to be aware of it. That's the most important thing, right? Because even in like, let's say you get to the high ranks, you can be aware of the 6 minute rotation and then decide I'm not going to do it. But the hard part is to always remember to think about it and to prepare for it. So in 2K, maybe most games you're going to say, I'm not going to go, it's not worth it, my carry feeds, my mid doesn't make use of the extra runes and stuff, right? That's fine. But the important habit building part for you is to at least think about it every 6 minutes. And there will be some games where it's like, hey, my mid laner is pretty nice. He seems good. He's a smurf. I'm going to go help him. And sometimes your carry, you know, it's like, hey, I'm okay. You can go. And you're like, wow, that's really nice. So as long as you capitalize on those games where you can go, most of your games, like let's say like 80% you don't go, maybe you can still identify the 20% where it is okay to go, compared to, you know, higher ranks. It's like 80% of the time I go, 20% of the time I stay. But it all starts with being aware of it and deciding. Let's see what this is.
The name's Slar, and that's my cell you're standing in. Come on, cough up the brick.
What do you mean, your cell?
Escaped a month ago, didn't I? Got captured again on purpose. But they put
Brilliant.
me in the wrong bloody cell.
You escaped and got captured again on purpose. Why?
Because I'm good at breaking out of here, that's why.
Genius.
You came back to break us out.
Well, you and everyone else. Genius scheme, eh?
Everyone else? How many heroes has Ringmaster managed to capture?
Yeah, I didn't take a head count, but this train car was filled with prisoners last time I was here.
He will find me difficult to tame. I will not be a performer in his circus.
Me either.
No, you don't get it. He doesn't want you. He wants to take you and turn you into... Well, so long as we get moving, you won't have to find out.
These are great for snack time. I don't really play a lot of these. Maybe Treant or Bounty. I'm not really used to the new Clockwork power kicking cogs. Still tricky for me. Is it a coincidence that you got back to Dota with Dark Carnival or intentional? A little bit of both. Mostly coincidence. I was moving and I just didn't have my stuff. I brought my computer because I am, you know, my life is in that computer, so I didn't want to like put it on the moving company. So I drove with the computer. I had everything I needed. I didn't have a table. I could have set up on like the kitchen counter, which is the wrong height for me, and I didn't even have a chair for that. So I just needed my stuff, which arrived on the 23rd, I could have technically like rushed the computer setup and started streaming like maybe a couple days ago, but not just the computers, but still a bunch of other stuff I had to get done. So like house setting up stuff. So by the time I finished and I was ready to stream, Dark Carnival pretty much came out. I could have streamed yesterday. I had the computer set up, but I was so tired when it came out, I just decided to start today. What's the deal with going for the 6-minute rune as 5 versus 4? Great question. Let me open the map so it's a little easier to explain. Who can do it? The speed line. Nothing good on the candy works yet. I haven't done any rerolls. Okay, so 5 versus 4. Mostly it comes down to the fact that the carry is a big baby, both the role itself and the personality test that the player's drawn to it, right? Most carry players are big babies. If you're a carry player and you're watching this stream, you're mature. Only mature people come to this stream, so you're not a baby. But a lot of carry players are, you know? And sometimes it's not their fault. It's just the hero, right? The heroes are weak to leave alone. So sometimes at the position 5, you can't rotate from the safe lane. Especially if your carry is going to die, which, this is where we get into MMR differences. Your carry dies because you rotate out to the mid rune, right? Then they push the lane and they're farming here and then they die. So that's a concept mistake rather than it's the incorrect thing for the position 5 to do. At higher ranks, the position 5 leaves to go for this rune, and the carry will stay here to farm. They'll do their best equilibrium management, and that's where the support, before they rotate, might have helped with like pulls and stuff. And then let's say the lane is shoving out for whatever reason, the carry just goes to jungle back here. So your job as a support is to kind of make sure your carry reaches the point that they can jungle while you're gone. Because this is about a 25-second walk, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, depending on your move speed. So walk over, TP out. Maybe it's TP in because of a fight. Runes, walk back, right? You're gone for about 30 seconds, 50 seconds if you're like doing the walk there and back. So your carry just needs to be okay on their own for that amount of time. It will be suboptimal farming if you aren't like crushing the lane, but that's okay. It's just like, you know, that's part of the game at a high level. Position 4, offlaners, both the role and the personality test, are better at being left alone. They could also jungle, like back here or in the triangle. But if you can do some kind of pull to get the lane here, it's like the exact same thing, right? It's the offlaner's job to be left alone, and their heroes tend to be a little better at it than carries, so all the more reason for position 4s to go. Position 4s tend to be greedier than position 5s, so the odds are both the hero pool and the amount of money they have at 6 or like 5.5 minutes, let's say, before you rotate, you see heroes like Bounty Hunter. Lion can do either 4 or 5, for example. Heroes who are faster, who are more likely to have boots, who have gap closers innately, like Earth Spirit, Tusk, Spirit Breaker, right? They're more prepared to roam, and they're supposed to, compared to a lot of position 5s who are a lot slower. Crystal Maiden, Oracle, these kind of heroes who don't have as much natural gap closing. So like they get here, it's like, oh, let's kill the mid. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me hold on. Let me walk in, right? Let me get there. Lion's a little bit of an exception because he has a long range stun. But a lot of position 5s are not fast. They don't have the gap closing. They're not good at like actually capitalizing once they get here. So for those kind of combination of reasons, the 5 is less likely to come for the rune. But they still could, as long as, like, my carry is in a good spot, I am free, I can come over. I can't kill the mid, but I can click the rune before he does, so I would go over. Let's key back up. Let's see how many more games we play. How long have we been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Let's see what my brain can handle. I do want to play more Dota, but I think it's like stream more days and play some Dota as opposed to like 10-hour streams on the days we do, because I don't know, I old. Can't handle it now. Who did we need to play again? Let's do another Treant game, maybe. Otherwise, Shadow Shaman for 5. Maybe Bounty for 4. Or Warlock. I'd be down for Warlock as well. You guys can let me know if you have a preference between some of these. I'm 45. My poor heart can only handle like 2 to 3 games a day. I feel ya. I'm getting there. I can do more than 2 to 3, but gone are the days where it's like chain queue, 10 plus games. I just can't. If I wasn't streaming, I would like play a game, stop, go wander around, play again like 10, 20 minutes at the soonest is how I would usually operate. What's the enjoyable part of playing support? It's so hard to do well. It's not even that fun, to me at least. No, I get that. I mean, I think everyone likes different parts of the game, you know? So if you like the farming and the scaling damage and all that, carry core roles are more up for you. For support, I think you have a lot of control in the early game. You get to decide who's important. All the cores think they're important, but like I get to decide who I invest in, you know? I start in my lane, but I get to choose like I'm going to help the mid, I'm going to help whatever. I feel like there's a lot of early game control that is fun. And then I like the vision game. I think vision, wards, and sentries, there's a lot of mental games there, a lot of deep understanding of the game, like what you actually need to see and when. I find that stuff interesting. I find doing a lot with very little fun, and a lot of people don't want to support. And there's a sick part of me that's like, I find that rewarding, you know? When you do the shit job that no one else wants to do. There's like a part of that. It's like you're fulfilling the team part. Nowadays supports are stronger than ever, so it's not even that bad. In the past, it was way worse, you know, buy the courier, spend all your money, everyone had 6 slots, things don't stack, had to buy a teleport. It was a lot worse in the past. It's pretty decent now. It's pretty accepted that at a high level game, right? Like one of the supports is going to be pretty farmed, possibly more than the offlaner, but it's pretty standard to give supports more farm nowadays. So it's a bit more fun. I have 1 fortune available. Wait, how do I use it? This thing.
I knew you'd return. People who make terrible choices also make loyal customers.
I thought I did this earlier, to be honest. I didn't realize.
Deeper meaning is not discovered by those who chase it, but revealed to those who wait for it.
Interesting. I also think depending what heroes you find interesting, you might be drawn to certain roles more, right? Some of my favorite heroes are like Treant, Venomancer, Rubick, right? A lot of these are support heroes, so you end up playing support role. I do like heroes that are cores, like Invoker. I think he's cool. Kez, Monkey King. So yeah, I mean, if I played core, I'm sure I'd have my own subset of heroes I like. But, whatever, you know. They might not like it, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The rare 5 game. Yeah. Chen is like the most common at a pro level. See a Chen like surpass all the other heroes in farm. Okay, what did I say I would play? Maybe Bounty. We did Treant earlier. Oh, hard support. Earth Spirit. I'm gonna do Treant because I can flex around. And I feel like I don't believe in 5 support Earth Spirit as much. I mean, I'll see what this guy can do, right? Like, no flame. Personally, I think he's going to need to play like a position 4. So I'm going to pick a hero. I may start in this lane, but like I can play as a position 5. What's up? Are people muted? Are we trying to like lane swap? What's going on here? Okay, I think this guy thought he was off lane, so... He's not muted, is he? Well, actually... So it doesn't matter that much to me. I'm buying this. I think I would pair well with Drow in the lane. That's like a pro level combo that they're trying to grab together. And again, I'm not a huge believer in Earth Spirit 5. So I would rather play 5, but whatever. Let's see what happens. This is literally the worst Necro pick.
You mean 3? You can have him. Yeah, fine. I thought with Earth Spirit you have more kill potential, to be honest.
It's better with the tree, maybe for lane domination.
Let's do it.
Lane
domination, yes. Very nice. Yes, I'm not going Radiance, it's a bad game for me. Just gonna go Greaves pipe shit.
Actually, I was going to ward there, but I'm going to put a little lower for potential courier sniping. Here? I'll put it here. Lich has 1 sentry. Split. Excellent. You dared a sentry in front of my face. How dare you? Oh, I didn't call my stuff. I'm a fool. Careful, 1 sec. I should be healing already. Like, this is where my tangos are supposed to already be healing me. Aw, damn it. I stepped out of Death Pulse. pulling. Easy peasy. It's lion mid, huh? Just realized that.
There we go. I just need like...
Lich missing? I don't really know. Ah! Punch is so slow. I don't know why I'm hoarding all my money, guys. What am I doing? Think I can run down this courier? Lol. I have nothing, careful. Can maybe Sunstrike for Lich. I can look for him. Nice. I was thinking about going mid, but we're kind of crushing him down here, so let's just send it. Maybe I've pushed too hard.
Lion has finger, he will put it somewhere.
Oh, Bloodseeker! I forgot Bloodseeker. Passive saw me. Alright, that's on me. I should have been more careful.
He's mid.
Tree, are you going Greaves?
No, you can do it. I can if you want me to.
I'm tempted for the Radiance, to be honest.
We are kind of bopping. Otherwise, I'll probably go like Solar for Drow.
My lane is complete ass. If that changes your decision.
Yeah, I'll go pipe Greaves.
Let's kill Bloodseeker, yeah.
They're diving me. They're literally full off, man.
Oh, I don't have invis. I better run. Lest I get found and killed. Hilarious. I want to try to hold top.
If you ult, I Sunstrike.
Okay, he left. Hey! What the heck?
Line miss, he still has ult. He's mid.
Aye. Oh, a Drow's coming. I shouldn't have done that. Do we have Sunstrike? We can maybe kill this guy.
Yeah.
I don't know if someone's... If he ults me, I'll just die, so...
Okay, okay.
Yes, it's still a Viper.
How many have I gotten, guys? Do you have Sunstrike? How did that not There's no way. There's no way he gets out, right? Disaster. Oh my god, we're missing everything. Hilarious.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Personally, I think she should work on the tower here, but I'm not gonna make a big fuss. Where did those two creeps think they're going? What the heck? Disaster.
Oh my god.
Lucky procs! One more! Oh my god, nice. Hilarious. Alright, I think I'm gonna get Blink first. I've been thinking about it. I know I said Solar, but he's not having the greatest game, so it's not really gonna amplify him as much. Later it will, but for now I think I'll do the Blink for better initiations and general utility, and then Lotus. I don't know why I did that. That was not a good placement at all. That was the worst placement ever, actually. I could have stacked. Come on bottom, we can maybe get him. Maybe I should just do Lotus first, actually. I usually hate Lotus first, and I still kind of do, but it's just so good this game. Overgrowth in 2?
You can ult,
Ah!
My bad.
It's all good.
I've got the glue for next round.
Oh, if he's going... I didn't even think about that. Okay, never mind. I will do the... I'm gonna do Blink for Cataclysm then. I forgot he was doing that. It can be the Cataclysm setup. What the heck? I'm gonna do the ranged. Ah, the unintentional but amazing double stack. Let's go. Can't wait for Bloodseeker to come over and kill me and take everything. I'm gonna fall too low and I'm gonna take the I'm gonna get spotted by Bloodseeker's passive. I don't really have mana issues at this point. Let's do Tumbler's Toy. Double blink, essentially. Oh, yeah, look at that Tumbler's Toy with the
they have nothing.
Dormant Curio.
Bloodseeker is fuck all.
I could try for Bloodseeker. I'll follow. What? Why did my passive break? Where I must not have gotten close enough here and I didn't realize my passive broke there. Oh well. Kind of a silly death to give.
Hello? Go, play.
And then I don't know, I guess I just panicked and
We should go.
Ultim.
I was a little forced. I'm not saying Flamin's good. It is a little questionable, but you know, the Flame will be okay. Or like the game will be okay.
It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's one cunt. Doesn't matter. But he is only one cunt. The rest is nice. The tree is very nice. The necro is very nice. It's good. Don't let that one guy ruin everything.
This is really positive.
Sad.
Yeah, really? See, bro, you're so good. You're so good, bro. It's okay. Is that the kind of hype we should give? He's embracing evil, guys. Resist evil, bro. You're too good. I'll join Drow in gassing him up. Let's do it. See? My plan was to actually Tumblr's toy in, Overgrowth, jump out, and then the lift got me.
Okay.
Tormentor, maybe? Oh, we can do that, I guess. I mean, they'll defend. We don't have any ults. Or I don't have mine.
Dead.
Is it? Oh, okay. Let me try.
Yeah, we can rush. I'll take TD.
See, guys, this is what happens in the mid lane, right? This is why, okay, there's one more reason to rotate mid that I forgot to talk about, guys. Because on one side, he's clearly a rager, apparently, is what they're saying. And clearly, this guy, for as good as he's doing, is clearly a rager as well. And so, when you rotate mid once, you do the little test, you know? You see, can I break their mid laner's fragile mentality? Or is mine gonna break first? And that's why you gotta show up to be like, hey man, I'm here for you. You don't even have to damage the enemy mid laner. You just have to show. And then he'll start typing. He'll start talking about getting 2v1'd in his lane and how bad you guys have to be and how hard he was winning mid before this rotation. And he's like done playing, you know? It's that easy. Earth Spirit is really on top of buying wards, and I wish he wasn't. I don't like the way he's warding.
I'm retarded, I give him scythe.
They have no glyph ball.
Oh. Well played.
Okay, I'm not gonna tip him. I give this guy shards? I don't know about that.
Just leave him.
He's kind of cute. I like him.
Is there a pet?
It's more talking in EU so far. Does anyone know my name?
Yeah, so was I, bro. The win streak. Yep. Where are you from? Are you Scandinavia?
They're making friends.
Ah, nice.
I think it dealt 0 hero damage this game.
Can't have a baby rager on the team, you know? That's getting reported. The Earth Spirit did not play all that well, I'm not gonna lie, but I'd rather have a bad player than a toxic player. Earth Spirit played the entire time. Invoker was ready to just end it. He was very close to ending it. Oh, I hope no one did that bug. Give me my win. Immortal draft in sight. I'm pretty sure we can do it once we get back in form. I'm pretty confident we can hit 8.5. How much further beyond that? Not so sure. Which bug? It's not really a bug. It's... I don't know how exactly it works, but it's some kind of cheat where, like, right before you lose the game, it, like, essentially crashes the lobby. That's too bad. I would have commended the Drow. Drow had very commendable behavior there. Drow and the Necro. But Drow trying to maintain the Invoker to play was very good. I don't even do that shit. Well, we'll see if that pops up here. If not, I think someone did it. Too bad. Apparently the time off was good for me, guys. Look at that. That would have been our 4th win. F. This is where, if I had the cat cam, you guys would see the cat tree right now. Actually, you can probably see his tail if I zoom out. Oh. Yeah, there he is. So, in the future, we'll have... I don't really have a good camera for it. The webcam, the extra webcam I have is not that high quality, but we'll use it for now, and it'll aim that way, and you'll be able to see the cat cam. Oh, you want to get in the cam closer, Hef? You want to be here? Let's see if I can pick him up. Almost tipped my chair over. My chair is now on carpet. You guys can't see the floor, but it's carpet. The wheels do not work very well. He's losing weight. Now that we have stairs, his weight's gone down a little bit. I don't know where the scale is, otherwise I would actually weigh him to see, but I believe he seems to be losing weight since we got here. Do you still live in Austin? I was actually in Dallas, but no, I've moved out of there. I am in Maryland now. I'm enjoying it so far. Not that I've done that much in Maryland itself yet. Although, I ate outside with my my sister and her boyfriend. Me and my wife, we went shopping with them and ate outside, sat outside. Crazy. Wouldn't do that in Texas. But it was pretty fun. It was pretty nice. Nice to do that. Got to get them crabs. I haven't yet. I'm very excited. I started it. Okay. I didn't really. Oh, it did go through. I didn't really know Maryland was actually that famous for crabs. Should I? He's gone. Because I don't remember how it came up. It was like conversation of like, oh, what are you excited about Maryland? And I didn't even know that much about Maryland. I was just like, crabs. Because like, I think Maryland likes crabs. I was right, I guess. Maryland loves crabs. So I've been running with what started as a joke, and now I'm like, I'm all about crabs, even though I haven't even had a Maryland crab yet. I bought a crab shirt that I happened to see that was cool. I got the crab license plate. Just need to get actual crab now. Let's see the graph on that game. Yeah, we kind of crushed bottom. The Lich messed up a little bit. So, at the very start, Bloodseeker and Lich split. I would have gotten no damage in if they had never split, but Lich split and allowed me to get some damage in. Put his sentry down in front of my face, didn't check that I had one, took out his sentry. I didn't buy my items right away. That was my mistake. But off of that, we already had like a health advantage and a resource advantage because the camp was blocked in our favor. I didn't make use of it as much as I could have. Killed the courier with our observers to start. So then they didn't have items. And then Necro was doing pretty well on the last hits. We didn't get a bunch of kills until eventually we did get a double kill. But like even before that double kill, you can see we were already building up a lead here. So pretty good start for us. My Necro is better. I think so. This guy didn't farm as much. When I left you alone, you farmed a lot faster. You had that Radiance online. Granted, he didn't go for the Radiance, so I guess it would have farmed a little slower, but... Oh. Did you not go Radiance? I thought you did. What did you have? You had the Boots of Travel. That's what it was. I am in Maryland. Are you gonna cast any TI games? Maybe. We'll see. If we don't end up going, we could do it on stream perhaps. I keep getting so many calls from Texas now. It's the election season. I get a lot of text, calls, scams, and I'm like, I'm not here anymore. Please stop. Please stop. Update the records. What's happening? Are we watching a black screen? Don't have to update. Don't have to update. I need a better talking screen. I kind of have one set up, but I don't really use it much. Need to get the YouTube chat in here as well. But anyways, there we go. Updated. Where am I? Here.
You came back just to break us out. That's nice of you.
He's doing it for money, little squirrel.
I ain't doing this for money, Stonewall. I'm doing it for a shitload of money. Now, yellow brick. Do you see one?
Yes, there is a yellow brick on the far wall.
Good, good, good. Pry it out and give it here.
It's hollow.
Never mind how hollow it is. Pass it through.
There are lock-picking tools in here.
Never mind how many lockpicking tools are in there. Come on, give it here.
I see. You hid these lock-picking tools in your cell before you escaped. Very clever.
What are you, City Watch?
She is, actually. She arrested me. For no reason, I might add.
I arrested you for
Get her.
arson.
Look, just pass the tools through.
Of course. If you break us out as well.
Well, that depends. What have you got on you?
These lock-picking tools.
Ah, fine. Pass them over.
Once you pass him over, though, you have no power. He can just leave you. Oh, no. We do not play a lot of these heroes. Marcy would have been the one I played the most, but I haven't even been playing... I haven't played her in a long time. We don't really play Tusk. It would have to be Spirit Breaker or Wind Ranger, and we're not even good at them. Gyro support's not that hot right now. Maybe Axe offlane or Centaur offlane, if we ever get those. Ooh, little minigame. So, is this gonna have the ability to, like... Oh, here. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, do we have the trading tickets? And yeah, I wasn't sure if we had to unlock it like last time in Crownfall. Now, let's see if we can play one of those strength heroes. I'd play Spirit Breaker.
Before starting a new chapter, ensure you've understood the ones already read.
His deep advice. A pie. Oh, I guess that's what people were throwing at me. Sven support returns? No. Let's play another game, and we'll reevaluate how we feel after that game. We can trade things in. I don't mind trying some different stuff. Like, I actually do want to add Wind Ranger to my hero pool at some point, but I'm pretty bad at her. It would be a little griefy to just pick her. That's not really stopped me in the past, so, like, you know, I could do it. Spirit Breaker, same deal. It's not my best. I think I'm probably a better Spirit Breaker than Wind Ranger. I mean, how hard is it to press Q? Am I right? It's mostly the lane, though, where I'm, like, not that good at him. That's his hardest part. A crab cam would be fun. Oh, Aliriza, yeah, stay safe. It's crazy times out there. I hope you are doing well and staying safe. Is this new skin worth getting? I mean, if you like it. All the cosmetics are totally optional, right? So, where is it? Here? They are kind of cool. I didn't really look at them all that much, but what do we got? It changes the abilities a little bit. They all have some, like, animations and stuff. That's a fun teleport one. I guess if you get enough discount tokens, too, you can get it for cheaper a little bit. Is this a spoiler? Is Tresden gonna get puppetified?
Let if be all that we see or seem.
I think maybe this is the one I would get if I were to get one. I don't play Morphling. They killed support Morphling too. I don't really play Bristleback either. Let's see how many sets we can get before we commit. I am kind of interested in this one because these creeps are kind of cute. The little frog creeps are so cute. Wait, then I would have to kill them if I'm dire. Oh no. Oh, that's good. Oh shit. I'm in. I think I'm in. I unironically like that kind of like carnival music. Have you seen any Oracle ags? Not in a good way. I think when that patch came out, I had someone go mid Oracle. They were kind of toxic and they were terrible. It was not a good showing. I want it to be a thing. It's kind of nifty, like you said, but I haven't really seen it. Maybe it needs a buff. We might get that one. What do I even get? Treasures? Let's play some Bara. I can't sort by tickets. I guess it could be faster or slower. I mean, technically, playing the heroes that gives you the tokens would be the fastest, right? If you just play the hero, you get the token. But if you lose like 3 times trying to play a hero you don't play, as opposed to just like win with heroes you do play, right? That's where it changes. So, for example, right here, I don't think we're going to go for these tickets. I think I'm going to do... Let's do another Enchantress game. Is Wind 4 still viable? Yeah, it's perfectly fine right now. I'm just not very good at it. And I'm already rusty in Dota, so I don't feel like trying. Oh, this guy's on my team this time. Okay. Let's see how it looks from this side. We had a super hard counter draft to him in the last time we ran into this guy. And he was still pretty annoying. This is already looking a lot better for him. So far, Pudge is only the really one who's going to catch him. As for me... Am I playing against Witch Doctor or Snap? What's happening here? Carry PL. Scratch that one out. Mid... Snap or Pudge? Offlane the other one, though it could also be offlane Omni. I think I outrange all of these, so I might just go Circlet anyways. Though I kind of want the stick. If it's Omni, I don't need the stick. Oh, tough. I'm new to Dota. Welcome. I'm hoping, well, I don't know when I'll get to it, but I want to make new beginner stuff again. What is the Dark Carnival? So it's kind of like a game mode. Hold on. Let me get my stuff and... Where's my circlet? All right, that's probably enough. Let's move out. You don't need to do anything with it at all. For now, when you play regular Dota, you will get bonuses. At some point, there might be a fun game mode. The last thing we had like this was Crown Fall. So you got tokens from playing the heroes. Again, totally cosmetic. It doesn't change the game at all. Well, okay, there's like some pie throwing thing for fun. It doesn't actually affect the game. But at the end, they had a little like game mode on top of it. Separate from the regular game, but you could just play the regular game still if you wanted. I suspect this will be very similar to that, though not 100% sure because I don't have inside info. I'm like you guys. Don't block small camp. How do I throw pies? I'm actually not sure. I just unlocked one, I think. I haven't done it myself yet. I feel like we could get no bounty runes for this maneuver. We did that way too late. Okay, still got 2 somehow. Amazing. And I saw a witch doctor go through the thing, so it's probably... It's Pudge Omni? No way. Really? Because it's double melee, I'm just going to sit here and attack. It's blocking my small camp. I don't care. I've never really done this kind of build where we like get a point in queue, but I want to try it because I don't usually do it. Ah! Nice. Kobolds unluck. We're gonna try to do a half pull here, I think. Just the range creep would be great too. All right, never mind. Gonna stack this? Okay, okay. I don't think the Lotus is that big of a deal in this particular case. Granted, I know it's still a good chunk of money, but I feel like with a stacked camp, I could have done a lot more. Unfortunate timing on his part. With a double... Okay, so this is like 100... What did I say? 170 or something? And then with this... The gold value here is similar, and then I can just deny an entire creep wave, whereas a kobold is like worse. So I kind of wish I had done this like I wanted to, but she wanted to ping it. I don't really like, you know, I don't mind. We try. What to buy versus PL? Brother, you're the carry venge player. Nice. All right, I griefed. I griefed there doing that. I did not think he could kill me. I thought I could just get the thing. Damn! Sick. The old tree branch drop. Maybe if I spend my money, I wouldn't have fed. Also, maybe if I took 2 points in enchant and I actually took a creep with me to the mid lane. What server is this? EU we're playing this time. What do I do? I'm gonna open maybe the power treads.
Watch there. Can kill him.
I want to cancel its clarity.
Grapple. We can kill that.
Ah! Damn. Okay, there was some game knowledge issue there where I wasn't sure how, when the Mud Golem expires, if it would split. I was hoping it would split when it died, and then I could, use that. This was very awkward. I regret not having this point in E, but maybe I just needed to not fight till I was level 4, because I think the opening was fine and we just messed it up. Yeah, it's gonna expire on its own.
It's not fire. I have Doom. Let's kill, let's kill, let's kill.
Witch Doctor. We're getting cooked up here in these fights. I feel like it should be going better, but this Omni Pudge is stronger than I would have thought. Doom and Tinker are doing well though, so I think it'll be okay. I think I should just stop going over there. What if I 2 of these to tank up? He believes. Oh, genius. He's like, I ain't falling for that shit. I have a troll. We can maybe take this. Trolls are so good. Cannot help. Okay. What was that fat fingering on my part? I don't know. We just ended up feeding more into it. That's really tough to move in once it's they're there. The early game was good, and the post lane's really cooked. That's fine, actually. I could have actually taken the tier 2 with the troll. Oh, we don't actually have a way to like do this. Okay, that one ended up pretty well.
I thought push is post 3. I understand. I have dagger, guys. Guys, let's smoke. Let's smoke. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I think we could have taken this. Never mind. Oops. Shouldn't have revealed myself like that.
Give me back. Guys, go out. I have Doom, guys. Can I realize it?
Auto engage. Maybe I won't.
I can go. Charge.
The glimmer. I didn't see that.
Bad dive.
What should we do here? Probably a 4-staff for mobility options.
True. I would TP.
Okay, I'm glad. I didn't really want the shard.
Guys, lanes, fix lanes.
He's still going. It's just the slow lol. Dang. I really would have liked to catch a creep and send it around. This is still kind of risky what I'm doing, actually.
Guys, just farm, just farm. Split push. Farmed.
I've never had anyone ask that, but I don't mind so that he can try teleporting around. I'm open to see what he can do with it. Hopefully we don't accidentally, like, fight over stuff.
After BKB, yes. After, yeah, Shiva, Ahanim, of course it will be. Just need to leave to this moment.
I like the comms in EU more so far.
I need experience, but I'm dying first in the fight. We need just farm. Thinker we can solo win this game. We have save from Venga, from Bara.
You got the Sven Shattered Greatsword? Oh, shit. That's a pull. Nice. Is Doom position 1? No, he's offlane. Nice! Totally by accident, but I'll take it.
They're coming, Bara. Guys,
Careful, I think they're coming over.
Yeah, of course. Gotta get out.
Where was that Pudge? I didn't actually mean to TP home, but whatever. We're out. Okay, question is, team utility, boot to bearing. My own damage, power treads, I think. Or Hurricane Pike. Could do that one as well. The thing is, it's hard for me to do damage versus these two, so I don't think I should really be doing a damage build. All right, what else can I build? Can maybe do Lotus. Oh, we could try Ags. I hear a lot of good things about Ags. I never do it. I don't think it works versus the illusions. Keep getting ogres.
I think that I can Doom Omni or Snapfire. diving.
Snapfire somewhere here.
This fucking shit that are just jumping on me with dismember and then Maledict ult. That's all.
I could swap here, I just missed the model.
Push here. Yeah, they're all there.
Damn! Where did I TP? Was that a long teleport? I swear I alt cast to go home. I even sent the creep to try to hurricane her out, guys. I should have had it hurricane me further away. Ah, damn. I'm gonna sell it. I feel like I'm too loaded on stuff.
You wanna use one?
No, I have. Oh wait.
Probably here, wars here, probably.
Hope they're winning that fight, guys. Can at least pressure tier 2.
them all.
He silenced my creep? What in the world? What a tryhard. Who does that?
Tip here.
Maybe Ags is no good for control, guys. I don't know what to build. Because of the Omni Knight is like my main worry. They're all top. I want to go bottom.
Oh man.
A little bit of a disaster.
Nice try, guys.
What about... Crimson? The thing is, Enchantress kind of squishy, so the Crimson's not as good. Also, at this point, he's kind of like scaling beyond that. I think Lotus could be okay, because when he gets Bloodthorn, you have to remove it. It's like so much damage. So much shit on the ground, guys. I can't click.
The all-knowing one senses your regret. Why can't we be friends?
Dang. I feel like we had the start to win, but took several bad fights. Well, the start was a little rocky with the Pudge, but then like multiple fights into it in a way that is like not working. Should have stopped sooner.
You guys, don't give up. Do not give up. We can still win.
I got the one, but the rest of the team is just like immediately behind. Tormentor, no. Where are we at on this? Oh, he doesn't have the Ags. I guess I don't know what the carry Venge build is right now. I would have thought you get the Ags sooner.
The all-knowing one senses your regret.
Vad dum var det?
Don't even know what to attack in this. Oh my god, shredded. Got him. I'm gonna say that was worth it. Could I see PL's item progression after the match? Of course. Shred Specialist Ags. Manta Hydra. Yeah, I think that feels a little bit more natural to me as well. I'm enjoying the comms in EU though. I feel like we have at least one person who is trying to play the game and like talking through it. We will be one of those people eventually. For now, I'm just gonna focus on myself and get the rust off. But I think even in NA, I don't really do it. I feel like I don't talk nearly as much as some of these players are. All right. So we had that double kill top, and this is where I started to leave. But then we tried to take like several fights, and that's where like Pudge ended up super rich, and our carries items like stopped, right? It goes from like 2.3, and then for 5 minutes it's 1k gold. So I think we just needed to like chill there. Am I on the MMR grind? First, I'm just getting the rust off because we haven't played in ages. I feel like for 2 months I haven't really worked. So first we're doing that, and then we're gonna power grind in EU. Okay, PL item progression. He got power treads to start, into Yasha, Manta, built an Ags, got the Orchid, Bloodthorn, Scotty. Should have been Clownfall. If it was a really buggy release, that's what we can call it. But it's pretty smooth so far from what I've seen. Let's see how it ends out. For now, right, nothing too crazy. Some cool sets, story, all that. I'm interested to see what the next parts are as we get there, what mini games happen, and then I will decide how I feel about it. For now, it looks cool. Cthulhu, thank you, thank you. I'm happy to be back. It was kind of stressful not streaming and making videos for so long. We're at 7-3 right now. We actually did pretty well today, better than I thought. We went 4-2. Don't want to play another? It's 6 p.m. here. How long have we been streaming? 6.5 hours? I mean, that's like a decent length stream. I agree. Autoplay is a good edition. New townhouse is good so far. I will be overall very happy with it if on the other side of this wall are neighbors. The other side is empty. I was looking for an end town unit for this reason, but unfortunately, due to the room layout, still what happens is like I am in a room with neighbors on the other side. I don't know the layout of their townhouse. In the daytime, it's whatever. I am worried that at night I will be like, casting some European tournament at 3 a.m. and they're like, what the hell's going on over there? So I'm hoping the sound does not really bleed through too much. I haven't heard them through this room, so I'm hoping there's like better sound, like foam panels in the middle in between like these kind of rooms. That's my hope. If that works out, then good to go. Very happy with the place. I had to kill some disgusting bugs, guys, though. I had never seen some of these bugs. I will not like show pictures or anything, but if you're a bug person, whatever a house centipede is, I don't know, that thing came from hell. It's disgusting. I hate bugs too. I'm not a fan. I can deal with small bugs. Essentially, it's like if I can feel death, right? Like when you have to kill the bug and you can feel it die, it's too large for me. A house centipede is what I'm told it was called, because I did not want to search it and find all the pictures. I'm told this is a house centipede. They're apparently good bugs. They kill like the bad things, but they are disgusting. I had to kill 2 on one of the first few days we moved in, and I think there was a third or something similar. But the cats killed that one in their litter box. Yeah, Angry Healer, I'm a little worried, but so far I haven't heard them at all through this. I've heard them in some other parts. Like through the window, I can sometimes hear people talking outside, yelling. I don't usually hear the talking. I did hear my neighbors in a different room, in like a bathroom. I was wondering if like, maybe they didn't do as much sound isolating, because I've never heard them from here, and I'm hoping that's the case. House centipedes are nice to have. I don't want them in my house, though. Granted, I don't want the other bugs, but honestly, I know that cockroaches are worse because they're like, they can like carry disease and they're like a sign like things are gross, whatever. But they gross me out less than the house centipedes. I'd almost prefer it. Knock on wood, whatever. I don't want any of them, but almost. Maybe if I see more of them, though, I'll get numb to it. Anything big besides a house centipede? Not too much yet. There's been a lot of smaller spiders, which is a little gross, but at least they're not like massive. I'm told there are wolf spiders or whatever they are here, the like giant ones. I haven't seen one yet. Gabe and willing, never will. For the record, cockroaches gross me out too, but I don't know. I can manage it better than the house centipedes. Maybe because I'm used to it, right? Like I've seen a lot. Wolf spiders are fine, not that big. Bro, anything bigger than this is already too big for me. I don't know, Well, we'll see. We'll see. The guys that have circle disables are varying levels of good, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. Axe, Slardar, Centaur, Slardar, fraudulent ones, Undying. I mean, I agree. AoE stuns, very strong. Very strong. A 2-inch spider is too large. Too large for me. I'm not a bug person. In video games, I like Broodmother. I like the spider-type heroes. Maybe it's me trying to face my fears through video games. In real life, no thank you. I appreciate their role in the ecosystem. If I'm feeling brave, I try to release them instead of kill them, but like I'm not a bug person. Not a bug person in here. Who's the designated bug killer catcher in the house then? Well, I mean, it's me still, but like, I don't want to, you know? I could have the cats do it, but I'm worried, you know, it's like, I don't know what poison might be on the bug. You know, maybe they have some like weird, gross sickness or something on it. And I don't know if my cats are going to eat it or not. So even though they would love to kill the bugs for me, I don't want them to. I'm better with snakes than spiders, though I've never dealt with like that scary of a snake, admittedly. North Carolina had copperheads, which are poisonous, though not usually lethally. But I never got bit by one. So snakes don't bother me as much. Though it's not like I love like, oh yeah, let me hold snakes. I'm not like that much of a snake person, but they don't bother me as much. I agree, Mornay. I think it's just like, it's just the initiation issue, right? Which is like a lot of offlaners are the initiators, especially in pubs. So when you have someone like Undying, you need your mid laner to be the initiator, which a lot of pub mid laners don't like to do, I feel like. And then the support's got to do it. And if you don't have that, then like, what is Undying doing? You know, he's like, he can't force anything. Sheltered cats. They still get to some bugs, you know, they're better. They're faster than me. They see them before I do sometimes. But if I see the bug, I try not to let them get it. Copperheads can be lethal, though. I think they probably could be, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misinformed on that. I didn't think they were usually lethal as compared to like, I don't know. I feel like there's like even more like you're bit and you're done for. I don't know. I think you're okay if you like get to the hospital and all that stuff. Yeah, Tom, I don't think I'll ever. I don't know if I'll ever go to Australia. I might to visit, but like the horror stories of the wildlife of Australia, terrifying. Terrifying. I don't know if I could ever do it. It is not for me. Oh, spiders in the shoe. I don't think I've ever even had one, but I always knock my shoe like empty before I wear it if if they're like stored outside. If they're inside, it's probably fine, but clearly I don't think are we gonna play another Dota game, guys? I feel like that last game showed my brain is starting to go. I've survived so far somehow. Oh wait, what token did I need that I was trying to get? Oh, we didn't end up doing it. We just played a hero we liked, right? I need a strength one. I mean, probably play off lane and play like Axe or Centaur is my best bet. I really don't play very many of these heroes. Oh, well, shoot. Now I think we've got to play one more game. Yo, Tsunami, what's up? Thank you for raiding in. Welcome, everybody. I've been gone for a long time, but I'm back straight into a raid. Thank you. I was just debating if we were going to, like, switch to RimWorld to end the day or something, but gotta entertain the guests. What have you been playing lately? I haven't seen. I've been so busy. Boom, let's do it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I like this Mars emote. Yeah. Expedition 33. Nice, nice. I just finished that a couple months ago, I think. Yeah, really, really cool game. Obviously, no spoilers here, but I will be hyped to talk about it at some point when you're done with it. I really liked it. Nodders. I'm amazed I didn't get anything spoiled because I didn't play it. I guess neither did you for quite a while, and people love the game so much. But I managed to dodge spoilers. I probably would have enjoyed it even with the spoilers in, but it was just a fun game. Anyways, I won't talk about it too much because yeah, don't want to lead to anything. Are EU pubs noticeably better than NA pubs? In the 2-3 games we have done so far, and this is also building off, I have done some EU games in the past. I find that the communication is a lot more productive. It could be a coincidence, small sample size, but so far every game we have 1 or 2 people talking about like, I'm strong now, let's do this, can we try this, right? NA is like maybe 1 out of 20 you get someone like that communicating, right? NA is mostly dead silence and then flame. EU is like proactive comms a little bit more. I gotta do my own. I don't want to grief too much. Who can I play? I want to play Zeus, actually. He's been banned. Damn it! I should have said it. That's why he gets banned all the time, man. I wanted to play him. Shoot. I'm not very good at Spirit Breaker, though. Let me do... Let's do Rubick. Oh, let's go! Rubick in the fudge! Nice, that's the dream. The dream. Alright, buy some mods. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Judgment comes.
Oh no, I'm the person. I'm slow. I drank that entire water bottle. I had to go to the bathroom. Night Stalker. Okay, we're not too strong to start then. Let's do something like this.
Stay frosty.
Got an alchemist, huh? Haven't seen one of those in a while.
We've got pretty good chemistry.
Hey everybody, hey everybody.
I'm down to YOLO, but it is dangerous because of Pudge. It's not a good sign.
Nailed it. I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
GG. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Is this guy just some Omni Knight spammer? He was the off lane last time. That's so funny. This guy's losing equilibrium right away. I doubted myself if I fit in here, so I tangoed. A little bit of a waste, but... Why am I letting that guy walk up like that? I should have gone all the way around. He's just zoning me from blocking the camp. And it is currently working. Okay, this will push back out. If Shadow Fiend didn't walk over, I was going to try to telekinesis lift out.
Yes, bleed for me.
Ah, maybe if I'd popped these faster, we could have gotten a kill. This is really close. He still had a fairy fire, maybe not. Damn. Whole creep wave comes in too. Ah, I thought Omni was over here. That sucks. Kind of getting owned by this Omni Knight. I didn't get the medium camp? Man, it would have been better to get the medium camp. That one's got the, it's easier for Alk to farm. Kind of scary. Kez will just straight up kill me if I'm spotted. Hopefully he goes top. Huge. Very necessary. Alright, now we just gotta get our wisdom shrine. And it's not too bad. I could have definitely played better this lane, but some much needed recovery at least. Huge, absolutely huge. Those last two. Mid kill into this bottom kill. Can't believe he's alive, actually. I should go home. I have no mana. Thought he might be dead there. Okay, we are still just kiting around doing stuff, so I think I'm gonna get a windlace early. That's missing. Has a shield rune, okay. I feel bad that I am not there right now. Oh, 2. Let's go. That purification steal. Let's go. Nuked him down. Everyone's leaving the creep wave?
They smoked. They smoked.
We're not gonna get anything out of this. Reactionary TP, guys. Never good. Why? I'm very pleased with that repel, even if it's not going to lead to...
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
The all-knowing one senses your regret.
Damn, that was close. Almost had it. I don't know. I think this guy's going to be doing the carrying.
Judgment comes.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
It's not a good TP, guys. Thought I could reach that.
Mana, mana, mana. I have blink.
Heal! Damn. If I'd stepped back a little further... Oh! Can't believe we got that still. Maybe I could have taken... Rot's pretty big. I don't know if I could have gotten out of there. What do I want to get? Blink, Force Staff. Very tempting. The Shard at some point. I don't think I need it first item, though. Arazok. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. I have been meaning to redo the beginner videos I have, because the map's pretty different since I made it, and I was pretty bad at making videos when I made the originals. As for a more updated one, I'm really not sure, but I do have a playlist for beginners, I think. Is that public? I gotta double check. Even though it's not a strictly from scratch video, it's like beginner friendly. I need to verify that though. Hold that thought. We got stuff going in. I don't know if any of you guys have ideas. I know BSJ has a beginner's one that's more up to date than mine. This guy's ahead of us. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have stopped to channel that. I think just get out. There's a lot of reactions. If we had just gotten out, that was gonna be fine, I think. Disaster.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Is the in-game tutorial useless now? I haven't really done it. I don't know if it got broken during like various updates. I'm gonna go fluffy hat and probably into the 4-staff. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Every time it's like, we'll chill. We do not. Played League a while back. You got some of the basics. That'll be a big jump start in getting into Dota. It's not a video, but just like some generic advice to you. Last hitting and just like straight up laning is like an excellent place to begin getting into Dota. Like, you may not understand anything else, but like, hey, if I've got money, I'm in a good spot, right? Like, that kind of carries over from League as well. So learning to deny and balance the lane is always good. Practicing mini-map awareness and timing awareness is also great, even if you don't understand why it's good yet. Like, you'll just have the habit so that as you get better and better and learn more about the game, you're like, I already gathered all the information and now I know how to use it. I shouldn't have ran forward with them. This is really bad. I should have pushed bottom in. I think they're all going to be top. Excellent. No good chances to hook anybody. I could have hooked and then died, but... Just gonna hook it over. That might cost me the hook, guys.
Блять.
What? Ah, the hook expansion. Damn. At least I got Omni. Oh, we are so bad at fighting as a team. We are getting wrecked. Maybe he just turns, but I think he probably would have died anyways. Haste to get out is probably his best shot. I think health would be good. That was an unfortunate Alk stun to start us all off. That also could have changed it a lot.
Go take shard.
See that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
push.
How often do we hear that in
40
NA?
minutes.
Multiple people talking.
Go shard fast.
This should be the Tormentor already. Can we even? I tried to Fade Bolt to snipe it at least, but I was too slow. Couldn't get close enough to lift him. See, that's the difference of like doing it 20 seconds sooner, guys. We would have finished and gotten out. Yeah, no one would even be making positive calls in NA at this point. Now I gotta buy my own. Maybe I should have taken the telekinesis talent if I'm gonna get the shard. Well, whatever. Shouldn't have dismembered him, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to help him out, Night Stalker. But I think by the time I ulted, the Pudge ult was already over. This one felt pretty winnable. Some mistakes on my part as well, but I think we just took several bad fights, and it's just kind of cooked after that. All we have left to hope for is to Pudge Hook people, steal Pudge Hook, bring them into the fountain.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
I was there for some of that.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
I mean, she kind of is. This is the Venge build. It's going Ags. Who even is gonna be a good carrier? Maybe he can give it to Venge and she buys a different item.
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
I just kind of wandered around that last few. That was not very good. Let's just go farm till they get here. I'm gonna buy out the shard. I would probably swap that guy. Guess it's an illusion. Smarter than me. I did get Hook. That's step one of our comeback game plan. Oh, I've lost it. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed SF.
Stay frosty.
Trying to build them up. Who will this go to? Poogie! Okay, went to Venge. She bought a BKB. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Okay, we still got it. I did forget about the shard in that fight. Though I don't know if I could have really lifted any teammates. I should have just not hooked SF, who had Aegis. I should have hooked someone else. Kind of forgot he had it. That feels like a bait. They're coming here. It's time to run. Maybe I didn't need to lift him there. Damn it. Keep trying, but I keep lifting into his BKB. It's like right as I press it, it comes out. I gotta stop. Rather than blinks, maybe I do need the blinks. I don't know. Or do I just need longer range lift saves? I'm gonna commit to it, whether it's right or not. Let's not worry. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for watching the videos. I'm glad they're helpful. I've been slacking on them. Hopefully we'll be back in form soon. I'm just gonna go push out bottom. I might die, which is a little scary, but I don't know. Someone's got to be farming down here. I just leave? I guess so. If I die, it's no good. Okay, let's play for the long game, guys. Enchantress bobble and what? Cast range? Hooks from 5 years down? I think so. I think so. 272 from BKB. All right. What did I do that for? Duh! I misclicked, guys. That was so bad. Push down mid. Roche could maybe be up. Be really lucky. It is up? We saw it? Or is it guaranteed spawn? What? Oh, it's walking. I'm just dumb.
Take double and take Roche. Nice.
I didn't pierce his BKB. Or his Lincolns. Dumb. That could have been a Kez kill. It could have been game winning. We'll blame the rust.
Guys,
back out, back out.
Back. Back.
Trying to do too much there. Okay, next up is a gem. Okay, they're coming top. I'm gonna try to get out of here and go join Venge bottom. Because actually, if I can dismember someone down there, pretty huge. Dismember kill. That was a weird noise. Oh, they didn't come down here. Never mind. Ooh. It's been a while since I've had Rubick eggs, guys. Let's see if we can, Are they gonna try to push high ground?
They here, they here.
The Pudge is over there. Okay. Okay, I gotta get out. I got spotted too much. He really doesn't want to build a BKB. I think I would rather him just have a BKB instead of my Ags.
One minute tonight.
This lift range is absurd, guys. We aren't 5. It's pretty risky. Our poor daytime vision hero is leading the smoke. What am I trying to steal? Pudge stuff? Oh, maybe I should have stuck around longer. Lincoln's keeps getting me. Alright, I'll buy back for this. Raise!
Maybe we should go back? Okay, never mind.
Son of a bitch. I guess this one's on me. I didn't think they would be defending this, but I mean, good on him, I guess. I've not been the most effective in the last fight. I gotta stop. I gotta pop this Lincoln before I dismember. How many times am I gonna do that? There's no water. I don't know why he's so adverse to it. We are losing fights. That's why the game has gone on to 50 minutes. Alright, that one's no good, I admit. This one. Holy shit, guys. Venge damage is absurd now. Lich does not want to win. Alright, we go top. We should be able to get megas. Or not like full megas, you know, but like barracks. Ah, this one was there. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Like, if I lift into Requiem, I don't know if I'm killing people at this stage. Maybe Skywrath. But it could... It's still a great teamfight interrupt. If I've got follow-up, we can get the kills with it. Guys, we might actually... we should have been doing Roche. That was dumb of me. I was not paying attention. I was going to say, we might actually reach the point where Enchantress Bauble, we start leveling it up. And that'll be funny as heck. Is this good? How many do I have? I have 8. Guys, I actually don't know. Is that any good? I should have fade bolted this more. I'm just gonna go this one and hope Requiem can now kill things. I'm actually just Pudge now, guys. Hilarious. Lift him? I think we actually just won. How do I even build from here? I think I get my own BKB, actually. That might actually be the play. Or a Hex. Hex is probably safer. Wind Waker's another save option. I have a lot of buttons to press, though, so it's a bit too much for me. We can still lose. Let's make sure we get megas at least. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something sneaky, guys. It probably didn't matter at the end there, though, but the hooks out are pretty good. Lich is definitely toxic mentality. He kept playing, though, which is, I feel like, the difference in Europe versus NA, but even at the very end, I don't know why, he just, like, wanted to lose. I don't know. Power of Friendship, not really living up to his name. Disappointing. Night Stalkers chill with me. I can't believe that ended up as a win, though. Still no water in here. I keep falling for it. We'd actually kind of turned that lane around for how rough it was to begin. I made a lot of laning mistakes. I could have done a lot better there. Mainly in avoiding the Omni Knight and just like poking away. We did have some fun with the hooks, although I'm not sure how many mattered. The end we had kind of already won. I think the dismembers in one of the fight helped us win. Am I playing EU now? Yeah, I moved to the East Coast. My ping is actually only 90 here, which is pretty doable. I'm not opposed to playing US East every now and then again, but even though the ping's amazing, the games are not, and it takes us forever to find games. We might do a mix. Like, This is now reaching the point where EU is degen hours, and maybe we don't want those people on our team. The kind of people who are playing at like 3 a.m., right? It's a real mixed bag. Some good, some very bad. So maybe if we ever stream later in the day, we switch to US East again. But now I can play, like, I could stream 10 a.m. my time, and we could play EU and probably actually find games instead of US East being stuck. Yo, Robert, what's up? Yeah, I agree. Start EU, finish NA. And we don't even stream this late that often, so probably won't even be playing that much NA. Nick, I missed making content. I'm ready to get back into it. Though first we're just going to start with streaming and get back into the game because we were kind of on a break for a while. So a bit rusty, but I do have some ideas churning for videos and hope to actually be doing it again. Got to keep NA alive for the plebs. I don't know what it'll take. It's just like this culture shift, which is so hard. This like mentality is kind of what's wrecking NA. Even though it's a smaller hero pool, you know, like it could still happen. But there's so much toxicity. I know EU has its own toxicity as well, but it's like keep playing the game toxicity. NA is like stop playing toxicity, which is like the death sentence. The shard is pretty good. I don't know. Let's actually take a look. I don't remember the shard being so long range. And honestly, I did not use the shard well because I am also not used to buying it. It's not this talent. Maybe it's just the curiosity. Oh, maybe it's this. A flat 225 is more than 35%. I actually don't know the math. But I saw it in a pro game where they started using it, and the save distance is like so much more than I realized, and I think it's maybe part of this. But anyways, because of that, I like it a lot now. I think it's really good in the right games when you need it, which general forced utility is like pretty good. Getting to right confidence 100 tonight? I doubt it. I think that's our last one, actually, because we are now 5-2, which is really good considering we didn't play for like a month and new setup and everything. I mean, it's all my own equipment, so I guess it's not really a new setup. But I felt a little strange. The monitor's a little higher. I tried bumping it up like an extra inch, which I don't know. I didn't notice that much. I think I kind of like it. I can't slouch because then the top of the monitor starts getting dark. So it's like it's forcing me to sit up a little bit more. I might have to change the camera angle a little bit, but all right. Well, I am glad to be back, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in to our first stream in a month. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. I have to get my hair cut tomorrow and maybe do some other errands, but I think we'll stream at some point tomorrow. I haven't done weekend Dota in a long time, but I kind of want to grind back into Dota. So Sunday we have some. Usually I would skip Saturday and do Sunday, but Sunday there's a friend's birthday, so we might do a stream tomorrow. I think we will. Couple games. Don't know how long, and then we'll be maybe back to more regular days after that. Stretches or push-ups. I mean, you could definitely move around, and it would help to some degree. But after 7 games, the mind is it's tiring out, you know. And I ain't a pro. I don't have to practice playing 18 hours a day, so I'll chill. I'll take it. Still playing a lot of green heroes. I guess green is just my thing. I'll have to mix it up a little bit more. I want to try some of the different meta heroes. Dark Carnival worked out. I'm glad we timed it well. Unintentionally, but worked out. We're gonna have to figure out a strength hero to play, though. I think we'll just add offlane back in. We were just doing support for EU for a little bit there, but we'll just start doing offlane again, and when we get offlane, we'll play Axe or Centaur. Get our strength. I am an NA, but I didn't play for like the last month. So if you don't play a certain amount of games, you lose your number. And even though I started playing, I don't have the number again because I haven't played enough games. If I play enough games, I'll get the number in NA. But actually, let's get an EU number, which means I got to get a lot of MMR because I don't think you get the number for a while. Clock, probably. I'm really rusty with clockwork, though, is the thing. I'm just, I'm not used to the new power cogs, and I honestly don't enjoy it that much. I didn't play clockwork a lot in the past because I didn't really like him. And when they gave him expanded armature, I thought he was so much more fun, so I started playing him a lot. He's lost it again, and I appreciate what he offers, but what I liked was the expanded armature ping pong on the inside, you know? And that's gone. So I played a couple games of it. I'm bad at it. I could see myself grinding to get it good again, but like, I don't know if I'll enjoy it. I don't know if I'll like it. So I'm going to try some other heroes instead of clockwork. Yeah, you now have to like snipe it forward. Okay, yeah, you could get the Ags, but like, you know, come on, we're farming Ags on clockwork at that point. We're gonna maybe get the payoff like 40 minutes into the game. Yeah, I'm just not very good with these strength supports. I do want to learn Wind Ranger, so I think Wind Ranger or Spirit Breaker is what we'll do. And I will not do great, we'll just hope we get the ticket. We can eventually trade for it as well, but we'll try to get a win. Okay, let me see who we can raid, because Tsunami raided into us. Let's pass it along. Where could we go? Where could we go? Who is streaming? I'll tell you what, when we play NA, we'll play the Wind Ranger. It's easier in NA, so we will have the room to practice a bit. And if we feed a little bit, oh well, you know. We should watch. I don't know if Save... Did Save have... I think they got invited to everything. I don't think they had to do any qualifiers. Save plays a lot of Wind Ranger support. I know a lot of people do, but I would look at his replays, I think. We'll have to see who else has like some recent games that we can take a look at. All right, let's go to Zibe. Send you guys there. Wind Ranger offlane. You can, but it's not actually very good. It's just something that happens in a lot of pubs. Yeah, you actually don't really play around the ult that much on support Wind Ranger. You're just very annoying in the lane. You got a lot of damage, and then the shackles are really good. You can get the shard. You can get any number of items, though you typically go for utility, like Force Staff, Blinks, things like that. And you're just a very strong laner into fairly active gameplay. And you're not really scaling for damage, but you can do a little bit with the ultimate. You just throw it for like, you know, whatever it does. If it does like 400 damage, I mean, if you think about like other cores or other supports, maybe you're not solo killing someone with the Wind Ranger ult like you would as a core. But if you do 400 damage with an ult, that's not bad, you know? It didn't solo kill someone, but that's a good chunk. And it's pretty low cooldown, so then you just chuck it out again. All right, guys. I will see you tomorrow if you want to tune in for Weekend Dota. Otherwise, I think Monday, you know, we'll be back to some regular days. And probably like the Tuesday, Thursdays that I don't usually stream, I probably will just because not really going to do videos quite yet. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out. First stream back. I will see you later. Bye-bye. Twitch people, see ya. Oh, I think that's sent. I hope that's sent. Okay, YouTube people.